Pegi 18.
In the distance, I see a shining light. In the sky, I met the maker. When we survive this lovely life, what will begin to make it end? When we survive this lovely life. In the distance, I see my mother's face. In the rear view, I see it aging. It hurts my heart, tears me apart. But in the end, we'll get together again. When we survive this lovely life. I am the pouring rain. In the sunshine, I am my daughter. She fills my voice. She wears my smile. Carries on now that I'm gone. But in the end, we'll get together again. When we survive this lovely life.
A beautiful face. It spins me around and it makes me space. I got the good old days looking back at me. I got the good old days smiling back at me.
Could never settle down.
smile.
I was smiling at you, I was smiling at you, I was smiling at you, and you were smiling at me. I was smiling at you, I was smiling back at me. I was shining on you, I'm shining on you, shining on you, shining back on me. I was shining on you, 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 shining back on me.
Like shone in one Sunday morning, I grew up without a warning. Misty hills and dark red mountains traumatized world. Lonely boat on cold still water, locked in tower, only daughter, lock the doors that want to open, a pool of tears remain. Walking in the shadows, landscape from the things I want to escape, knowing full and well I'll stay connected with my health. Stillness over the water, the traumatized, heavy waters. I used to be so young and free, but now I'm bound by the bonds that be. I know what I should do, and I've known it for a long time, and I've only gotta do it. Brain is formed by choices before standing by the water, seashore, set the sails lower, the bridge, the princess still sleeping. Serene unearthly winds are blowing, stones and dirt and clear eyes throwing, clarity has vanished like some last breath on earth. Breathe my name, breathe my name. It has been said, it's just a phase, like a real smile on my face. I know what I could be, and I do. Struggle with destiny, and I get through. No wonder I feel blue. I once had a dream before, standing on the chessboard floor, marble pillars of this castle, clopping hooves approaching. Tower Tarot card above the churchyard round before my life got hard. Hand and skylight whirling like some vortex of delight. A sign in the sky without knowing why. A dream showed up and messed me up until your time is up. Don't you ever give up. I know what I've done and I'll give. I need to live or die and I forgive myself another one.
Lights go down, the crowd starts to scream. You can feel it in the air, electric energy. We're revving up our engines, and the dam's about to burst. I've just got a couple of emails that I need to knock out fast. We're all backstage, about to start the show. Just gotta do a few things, then we're ready to go. So get ready to be ready, to get ready, 'cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna make you scream eventually. Just wait and see. Now get ready to be ready, to get ready. Be on stage in a second. Just a few things we gotta do. Gotta make the set list, wash the guitars, bathe the entire crew. Gonna play with all my Legos, then we'll eat some snacks. Drop Ninja Brian off of his Brazilian wax. Drink some gas so we can play real fast. And then you better hold on to all of your ass. We're gonna crush this show, just a few more steps. Nothing says rock like meticulous prep. So get ready to be ready, to get ready, 'cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna chill your spine and blow your mind all in due time. Now get ready to be ready, to get ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to get fucking destroyed? We are nearly prepared to begin preparations for our final sound check of the evening, so please file out of the auditorium while we reset the stage. Thank you.
For those about to rock, please hang tight while I find my socks. Gonna crack your skull like an aftershock. Just gotta call my broker and sell some stock. So get ready to be ready, to get ready, 'cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna melt your face through time and space at an appropriate pace. Now get ready to be ready, to get ready. Now get ready to be ready, to get ready. Now be ready to be ready, to get ready.
No, I'm not gonna make you wait an extra 10 seconds because I already started stream early, late, whatever.
Hi!
Hi everyone, welcome back. How we doing? How we feeling? How's life, guys? Where'd that go? Hold on. There, all fixed. Good. Hi. Welcome back to another stream with the one and the only and the me. Hi there. Hope everyone's doing good today. Is Tuesday. Right? Today's Tuesday? Right? Today's Tuesday? Right? Today's Tuesday? Today is Tuesday. Hooray! Is going, mouse. Is going. As most know, I will address the elephant in the room in just a moment. I'm like cleaning up my desk a little bit. Yesterday, we're taking a few break days from the animation, of course, which is why we're playing a bunch of random ass games. But yesterday, we played a little bit of Terraria, and it was all right. It was a good time. And then me and Vorks tried to play Enshrouded, and we were waiting for Badge, and Badge just made their computer explode, so that was fun. They have since fixed it, thank God, because that could have been bad, but they fixed it. And just because, you know, in general, I've been having a little bit of a survival game kick, you know, from Vintage Story, Terraria, so on and so forth, yada yada. Doing the thing I didn't want to do because I don't like doing it, but I did it. I put together a Minecraft mod pack for me, built off of another person's mod pack, but with my own additions and twists and things added to it. And I'll talk about it once we actually get properly into it, but that's what we're doing today. And if it goes well, and if it doesn't crash, and if it doesn't explode, I meant to raise my eyebrows as I said that, we'll probably keep playing on it. It's just going to be a normal single-player Survivor world with the mods that I added in for funsies. And I spent pretty much all day, and especially into a little bit of how much time I should have been preparing for stream, trying to get it as good as possible. So I was adding like little things here and there, to the point where it started feeling like I was modding Skyrim again. Because I hate doing that. Because, you know, the greatest part about modding something is that you put a bunch of mods onto it. Mod, right? All the way through to like mod. And then you load it up, it works, you play it for a little bit, and then you go, I'm bored, and then you move on. So, yeah. But for the most part, and also because I've been watching a lot of Minecraft-oriented videos in terms of like its progression, and people trying to fix it here and there, and other junk, and like the Underdweller, I think is his name. I was watching a lot of his videos where he would cover a mod pack, and a lot of the time it does seem like a big issue that people have with mod packs in general is that they just kind of add everything. They add so much junk. They add way too much stuff that's like all over the place, and it's just kind of there for fun. And I wanted to try and avoid that, and I also tried to stay as close to vanilla as possible. That's a lie. And it is also kind of hard to, what's the word for it? It's hard to find people who are actually supportive of playing Vanilla Plus. Does that make sense? Because like there are so many mods out there that do what I want them to do, but they overhaul Minecraft to a point where it's like disgusting. Raspberry flavored. I keep hearing about raspberry flavored everywhere. And I don't have anything against it. But I'm kind of happy with what I put together, honestly. And again, this is mostly coming from the fact that I a while ago when I tried that data pack, I figured out how to do both Minecraft modding and like data pack stuff. So for the most part, I think the game is in a decent enough spot for me at the moment with what I've put into it. And I put in a little bit of flair for fun, of course. Though there is one problem, and I want to address it now. Because I say address it like it's a huge drama. Ooh, drama. Going to suggestive and ask, but see, like, yeah. No, because like I think I've tried raspberry flavored before. I think I tried it a few years ago. And I don't hate it. It just, as far as I know, it just changes progression and makes materials have like innate functions to them. I don't hate that. But what I want, and what I've always wanted, is more exploration. Because Minecraft is a very exploratory game, right? It's very exploration heavy. So I mainly aimed to make that as fun as possible. So more locations for me to find, more things for me to do, more things for me to go out and try, more challenges and things like that, but not innate bosses. That's the other big thing too, right? Is that every time somebody goes in and they try to fix Minecraft, I don't have quotations to do with my hands, but imagine I am. Every time somebody goes in to try and fix Minecraft, they turn it into Terraria, and I don't want Minecraft to be Terraria. I want it to be just like as fantasy, adventure, Dungeons and Dragons as possible with next to no bosses. I'm cool with next to no bosses. I'm cooler with just like mobs kind of doing their own thing a little bit. So I added some things like that. But the problem, I'm getting off topic here. The problem that I ran into is that, as most know, my biggest problem with Minecraft is its death system. I think its death system kind of fucking sucks. And Farmer's Delight. Wait, hold on, what's that? Is that a new mod for me to add? Hang on. Farmer's Delight. Cozy expansion of farming and cooking. Yeah. Wait, yeah. Oh, that might not work. That might not work for me. Because if it's like a hunger thing. Because I also got rid of the hunger bar. Because I'm one of those. I fucking hate them. Oh, it's forage only. Okay, yeah. I can't do that anyways. See, okay, again, I'm modding fucking Skyrim. My God. But, oh, what is it? Okay, I hate Minecraft's death system. I hate Minecraft's death system pretty bad. I don't like when you explode and you drop all your items, and I also don't like the solution most people have to it, which is just keep inventory but with extra steps. I don't like keep inventory. I actually kind of hate it. And I also think, as much as I like Hytale's approach to death as well, which is when you die, you keep all your equipment, but you lose a certain amount of durability, and you lose a percentage of all of your items. The closest that the base mod pack that I'm using got to that is keep inventory, but you drop all of your resources and keep your equipment. The problem with that, though, is that I would have preferred a gravestone mod, which I do have installed. But the problem I ran into is that keep inventory command is hard baked into the mod pack itself, and I cannot remove it. I don't know how. I am stupid. There's probably a way. I can disable it, but I can't get rid of it permanently. So every time I open the world, I'm going to have to input a code that basically turns keep inventory off. That way that the gravestone markers actually properly work. I'm just saying that now, so when we make the world and I start playing on the world and you see me tick commands on, you're not like, oh, Sydney's gonna cheat. Not that I think anyone would actually give a shit. It is weird. It is dumb. I was looking all over the place to try and figure out how to get rid of it. I know what it's coming from. There is a plugin or a mod that they have included in the mod pack called Better Keep Inventory. But I can't get rid of it because, again, it's baked in. I don't know how to get it the fuck out of there, and I don't know where it's located. So That's a problem for another day. It's a problem for another time. All right? Okay. On the other hand, I have installed a good collection of adventuring mods, location mods, very few building mods, and things like that, just to keep things a little spicy. And I have also added the RPG series as well. So this includes all of the different classes that the RPG series includes, all of the relics. I also added gliders, because I think gliding is fun. And a variety of other little baby things just to make the game a little bit more interesting and a little bit more fun. And we're going to give it a shot today. I would be able to disable it? Probably. Oh, and also, the very sad, I tried so hard. I tried very, very hard to get this mod to work. I'm very sad that I did not get it to work. But I really tried to get the girlfriend mod to work. I was trying so hard. Oh my god, I hate to admit that like that, but like seriously, I was trying everything. The problem is that the mod pack that I'm using runs on 1.21.1. And the girlfriend mod ends at 1.21.4. So that means it's a version above it, like 3 versions above it, so the code just like doesn't work with each other. Couldn't get it to work. And I didn't want the girlfriend mod for the sake of girlfriend. I wanted it because I was trying to get a companion mod to work. I wanted, like, you know, a fellow adventuring companion to come along. But instead I found a workaround, which is through Anarchy RPG Bosses and Trials, which actually adds world bosses that if you beat, you can optionally either kill them or spare them and they'll be in servitude to you, and then they'll become your best buddy forever. So that's what I've gone with instead, and it uses all the RPG systems that already existed in the game. Also, I added a few other little mods in between testing, so I don't know if it's gonna work. I also don't know if it's gonna crash. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know. Let me go down the list really quick, and just see if there's anything else that I really need to point out. I don't think so. I got just some basic shaders. Again, most of this is entirely designed to just be like vanilla plus. Again, I didn't want to go too crazy with things. I didn't want to go too over the top. Wasn't trying to turn this into like my anime waifu game. You guys have you ever seen those, like the videos of like modded Skyrim where they've just like changed it into like JRPG heaven? And it's like, Jesus fucking Christ, is that even Skyrim anymore? My God. It clearly is, because I see a Stormcloak soldier over there, and now he's like into a bajillion pieces, but like, Jesus. I don't like that. I don't like modding games beyond a point where they're recognizable. So I did my best to keep everything as, again, vanilla friendly as possible. And not only just that, but I am using a mod pack that I've linked to and talked about a little bit, which is the one I'm talking about, is the base mod pack that somebody else has put together to do their display a but there are some adjustments to progression that we'll see once we actually get properly into the game, and I'll talk a little bit more about that when we hit that point. But I think we don't really have much else to talk about, so let's do it. Let's see what Sydney's version of Minecraft is gonna look like. Let's see what that looks like, shall we? Pausing the music, closing the thing. I would do my own music, but I'm gonna leave the game music in for now, for like a little bit, until we get like a little further in. Maybe I'll start playing my own music. And I also forget if general streaming works or not. Also, me and Yisheng Wang went to an aquarium together, so we're having a good time. You know, just saying. You know, yeah. Just yeah, we're having a lovely time. She's a little further away from the camera than last time, but that's okay. See, and I don't know what that manta ray is doing over there. We're not gonna talk about that. We're gonna leave that to its own devices. Please don't crash. Let's play 3 seconds ago. What are you talking about? Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, it crashed. What's wrong? What's wrong? What did I do wrong? Let me fix it. Hang on, let me fix it. Already going well. What did I install that would do that? Can I do it but newest? Okay, here we go. It might be you. Might be you. Because you're Forge, aren't you? Yeah, you're Forge. Let me get rid of that. Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh boy. Alright. Yep. Might be this actually even. I don't know. I say that like you can see what I'm looking at. And then it's any stream without technical. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Alright, let's try that. Hiya. Huh? Huh? We wait. Nope. Okay. Let me visit the logs page. Can I? Where do I see the logs page? Where's the logs page? Logs page? Where's the logs page? Copy the clipboard. Hold on, let me... What the fuck? Modrinth logs page. Where can I find... Yeah. Crash log should be in the crash reports folder. Oh, riveting. This is going very well already. Hi, Vera. What if I got rid of you? You're new. We gotta like work this backwards, see what's doing it. Okay. Come on. Nope, okay. Can I... Uh-oh. Refresh? Oh, mods. Resource packs. No, it should just be the mods that are the issue, I think. Maybe it's you? And maybe it's you. You're not that important. You're not that important. You're also not that important. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait. Oh, it's working. We got it. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Hee 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 hee. Hoo 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 hoo. Ha 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 ha. Alright. I don't know if I need to do... Oh, yeah. Okay. It's this... Okay. Yeah, I gotta do hightail streaming. God damn it. And then I gotta make sure... Can I... do that and then do this? Does that work? That works! Yes! Okay. We got it to work. So far, we've opened the game. Progress has been made. Alright, we're gonna create a new world. It's gonna lag a little bit. Alright. We're gonna call this World of Sidcraft for funsies. I'm allowing commands for the earlier mentioned bullshit with the gravestone mod. Data packs. This is the one, by the way, that I cannot get rid of. It says built in right here. It's called Better Keep Inventory. Can't get rid of it. No idea how to get rid of it. I want it gone. I hate it. But that should be good. We're on normal difficulty. Generate structures are definitely on. No bonus chest needed. Okay. Let's do this. Don't crash, 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 don't do it. Good. Okay. I might lag a little bit for a little bit. Give me a sec. The game's got to kind of figure itself out here. Oh, shit. I just got here. Oh, and I leveled up a little bit. All right, let's get started. Well, that would explain a few laggy details. Let's see what's in this chest here, shall we? You can't do that. Game, you can't do that. Game, you can't do that. Game, you can't do that. It's not allowed. All right, sure. You'll see why I'm laughing about that in just a second. Oh my god. Holy shit. What does the ability look like? I want to know what... Okay, sure. Sure. That does eat, durability, though. Good to know, I guess. Oh, God. Okay. Alright. No, again, like, I'm gonna explain it in just a second, because I gotta do the bit to show you what I'm talking about, but, you'll notice some differences in the HUD a little bit. But the classic, you know, workbench, sticks, and then we make... Oh, that's not a pickaxe, is it? That's a paxel. That's a paxel right there. Also, hold on, I gotta hit that 90 FOV. That's not a pickaxe. That's a... We're gonna chop down some more wood here. There'll be 7 villages. Oh no, I hope there is, actually. There should be a tavern nearby. In my experience so far, taverns are very consistent. Curious about... Yes, please. Oh, right, I have to do that. Anyways, keep... Game rule, keep inventory false. There we go. It's called Minecraft Rebalanced, I'm pretty sure. MC Rebalanced should be what comes up. It's on Modrinth. And it's the reason I have a paxel in my hand right now instead of a pickaxe. And it's also why we go over here and I do that, and that. Then we go over here and I drop that there. And I do this and I do this. Stone tools don't exist. There are no such thing as stone tools in this mode of the game. Also, holy shit. That's pretty goated. I can make 2 gold swords now, actually, if I really, really wanted to. That is actually pretty great. Also, hi, Doctress. And we already have food. And again, as you can probably see... Oh, yep, village. We've got a village already. Awesome. That's actually incredibly huge for Prague. I believe my shaders are on, right? No, they're not. On. Shader packs. Apply. Give it a sec. Done? Is it already? Oh no, there it's already on. Okay, I didn't realize. I was like, huh, why isn't it reloading? Hello friends. I'm your resident new adventurer. Here to do tasks and jobs. I also have to assume the reason I was kind of eating shit a little bit was a role mod that I had installed, so I might go back and re-add the quest mod, maybe, probably not. This should be a tavern here, though, right? Right? This is a pretty big building. Oh, no, it's like it's a paladin thing. Cool. This little pot has got healing runes. I don't think I can use those yet. Oh, nope. We got like a little underground market. I don't want to piss that guy off. So, Minecraft Rebalance does some things to, as one would imagine, rebalance the game. And the reason why I'm losing my mind over getting what most people would look at as just some cheap junk is because gold is actually repurposed into into diamond, basically. It takes the place of diamond in overworld progression. So, for me, I basically just spawned and immediately got a diamond sword, which is pretty great. Also, I do think, for my own sake, really quick, we're gonna exit out, and I'm gonna go find that anarchy mod, and I'm gonna try reinstalling that, because I want it. Actually, wait, I should already have it installed. Hold on, give me 1 second. So, upload files, downloads. I think eating animation should be fine. Is it? It's you and it's you, I think. Yeah. Okay, those should be good. And now we should hopefully be able to keep playing. Oh, nope. Oh. Okay, so you need... That might be why I was crashing. Hold on. Let's see if it happens again. Or if it actually loads. Technical difficulties, you know how it be. If that is the reason for the problem, though, I can't... This game does not want me to have companions. Yerp. That would probably be it, actually. Yep. You're probably the reason. Are you missing like a dependency or something? Oh, I actually know exactly why that's happening. Okay. Yeah. No, I don't want that thing as a thing in my thing. But the other quest should be fine, I think. Maybe. We might have to start a new world. I don't think it should. Oh, no, it might because I don't have... It needs to spawn a thingy. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that was the problem. Game just doesn't want me to have friends, it seems. The one that spawns the world bosses that I was kind of excited about, it needed a dependency that was kind of yucky. Alright, but I did reinstall a quest mod, so hopefully that's good too. Alright, we're chugging just like a little bit. We gotta load in. Alright, what's that? What is this? I have no idea what that is. Okay. And there are some other mods that as we continue, you will get to see. I will keep them kind of secret for right now. Because I think it'll be funny when I get to do it. But for now, classic Minecraft. Our whole goal is to just be getting, you know, coal for torches. And we have to explore around a little bit to find a tavern. A tavern is kind of huge for us. And then we should probably settle nearby. Even though as an adventurer, can't really settle in any one given spot. Oh, also because we're here, game rule, keep inventory set to false. Most people look at that and go, why are you setting it to false? Oh, there's a thing over there. See, I've already, in my humble little baby opinion, have increased Minecraft's. Why am I hurt? I have increased Minecraft's ooh, what's that value immensely, actually. Because we looked over here and we said, ooh, what's that? I've got my gold sword. Let's see, what is over here? I feel like the camera's like way further out from me than usual. Also, of course, I have the expressions mod on as well. Oh, perfect. Something no one has ever said upon seeing copper. Copper is, in fact, our next tier in progression. I don't think a gazebo spawned over there, though. Which is something else that I kind of need. I need a village with a gazebo. A gazabio. I could try talking to the villagers now that it's been now that I have the quest mod in. So I should go put this back. The decorated pot. I broke it to loot it, and then I just kind of kept it. I don't really need it. Hello, friend. And Donkey, do you have quest? No, you don't. You seem really bored of me, actually. Cool talk. Good seeing you. This guy gets a new pot. There you go. Apple, emerald. Let's go. Oh! Hey, it retroactively spawned. Cool. Let's see. Village protection. Create golems for this village. Create 2 iron golems. I cannot do that. Elite contract. Theros. Tithe bearer of ash. 1 star. Elite targets were reported at a nearby mineshaft. Thoros, tithe bearer of ash. Eliminate them. Eliminate 1 wither skeleton. Oh, just like out here in the... no, thank you. Eliminate 12 zombies threatening the village. Eliminate 12 zombies. I can do that. Deliver 36 wheats to village farmer in the nearby villages. Sure, I could do that too. All right, those are 2 things, and I got a little... Jesus, that's kind of big. Um, it's kind of up there. Sure. All right. Yeah. Works for me. What you got going on, dude? What is with you guys? A trader swears a dead knight is kneeling by an old portal, asking every traveler which road leads home. Thanks, Talia. Can buy redstone from them. Not that I need it. We're not gonna do that again. It's not an acolyte wand. For 16 potatoes, gives me slow regen. I get an emerald. Okay. Well, we shall be. Wait, what? We are wheat delivery cat. They don't mind me picking up hay bales. Turns into wheat. All right, yep. Wait, so where is this guy? 500 meters that way? Oh my god, it is like an actual delivery. Oh shit. Oh my god. Ooh. Can I not eat these? Okay, so I can eat apples. It's got a whole sleeping animation. Holy fuck! Alright! Don't mind if I fucking do. Holy. You got a quest. What's up, dude? I don't mean to stab you. Miner came back from an old mineshaft without his tools. He says that the rails were covered in blue growth, and skeletons watched him with their bows in their hands. Skeletons without bows. That's what frightened him most. They did not hunt. They stood around the spawner with Skulk on their skulls, listening to the stone. What is spreading down there? Skulk. The miner saw clearly, but Skulk should not grow from a spawner. Find his foreman notes before you touch the cage. What? Why bring TNT? The miner struck the spawner with a pick. Skulk pulsed, and the dead woke together. Do not give it another warning. Investigate a silent mineshaft where Skulk is growing on an altered skeleton spawner. Then destroy the source with TNT. 420 XP. Brilliant. 14 emeralds and 2 echo shards. All right, yeah, let's do it. Dun dun dun. It tells me where things are. This is actually kind of cool. Stop doing that. Can I change what that's set to? Can I change what? There's a creeper here. Wish I could change that UI up there a little bit. It's kind of big. No bad. Damn. Potion making. Stop doing that. Stop swinging the sword like that. Ow. That's probably how I hurt myself. What have you got? Let me not talk to you with a sword in my hand. Hello. Oh. Okay. Ha! Stole your bed. Yeah. Oh. Jesus. Alright, well, we've killed 2 out of the 12 zombies. I am in great amounts of pain. Okay, regen's a little annoying, admittedly, but... Ow! I gotta get close to him. Or I just wait for him to burn up in the sun. Alright, we've already... This is a little annoying how big it is. Can I change that? Let me add that in. I don't know if I can get rid of that. Or make it smaller. A little quest log. It's very big. It's like it's very up there. Is there like UI settings? That doesn't look right. Right. Paxel. Need copper and need iron. Spells. We haven't done that yet. Haven't done that yet. Adventure. Adventuring time. Okay. Well, let's go to, I guess, the other village that we have to go to. So go give them wheat. Let's go do that. We have a small task that will lead us to another place with more quests. Again, thankfully it tells me where it wants me to go. And maybe we'll come across little treasures on the way. Jesus! I need armor. I need armor, like, soon. That guy came running at me. Why has the apple got slow regen? What is that? Thank God I have this sword. I think I'd be having a rougher time without it. Oh, shit. I didn't get credit for killing that. There has to be something in there that's causing them to spawn. There's gotta be. Slow regen on the melon. Good to know. We gotta check around in here. Not seeing anything. Nor am I seeing any more zombies, but there were 2 of them. He's going. Alright. I can't. I don't know. I don't really think it's worth. Let's keep moving. Oh, I see the village. I would like to find a tavern. Not that it's that big of a deal at the moment. What's that? What is this? There's writing on it. Welcome, traveler. That's not fucking spooky. It's like they knew I was coming. Ooh. Oh, that's a gazebo. Yeah. All right. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. We found a gazebo. I like this village. This village is pretty rad. Who am I supposed to bring this to? Looks like we're getting closer. There's a dead rabbit. Sorry, Elise. Is it you, good sir? Get the supplies from the contract. Deliver the supplies. It made the Skyrim sound. It did the Skyrim. Dun-dun-dun. Oh my god. Hello? The fuck was that? Is that a camel? It's a camel. Wait, I'm sorry. The fucking dun-dun-dun. It caught me off guard. All right, you're an innkeep. Got bottles on the table, bread. You just peed yourself. Okay. All right. Let's set up shop here a little bit. Not too much. I don't like have any more copper. I really need more copper. Cuz for what I really want to do, I don't want to look at it just yet. I need iron. And to get iron, I need... Oh, jeez. Can I take this? Thank you. Oh. I'll take some string, just to make a fishing rod later. Sweet! Yeah! Alright. Killing it. Doing a good job. I can make a golden dagger? That's not as good, though. Those do not follow the laws of this progression pack, which is fine. It's fine. Quest journal. Oh, shit. Okay. Does that... Oh, I do. Okay. I'm cool with that. Alright, so... We have, like, our chapter 1 kind of mission at the moment, which is the mineshaft that listens. But of course, we're not exactly strong enough to deal with that just yet. Is that worthwhile having even? Maybe. Yeah, that's actually not bad. That's actually pretty good. I need to get better food stuff, so there's a lot of things I need to be doing before we really... Yes, wait. That's huge, actually, for us. That is massive. Over there. Let's go. We got this. This is gonna be huge. Trust me. Because you know what we need to progress our quest? That's right. TNT. You know what's in there? Maybe TNT. Oh no, that's like a different one. Wait. That's different. That's very different. There's another one over there. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you. Oh shit. Get it. Nice. Oh, it's a teleporter thingy. Oh. Ooh. Well, thank you, water, for saving me. Okay, it's empty. That's evil. That's gold, I think. I don't know what that is. That's lapis. Can't break either of those right now. That's fucking diabolical. Okay, so this was like a glitch spawn, I see. But that's okay. Hear that? What is that? Is understandable. Oh, it's that. It's that. It's the portal. The portal is making the sound. Is that another village? That looks to be another village. That's a huge village, actually. They definitely have a place for me to sleep. Or a bed that I can kick out one of the villagers from. What is this thing? What is this? It's just like a box. Fuck. Oh, is this like a ruined city? Hello? Oh, this is like a big dungeon. I get it. I don't think I want to be here anymore. Yeah, I really don't want to be here anymore. I want to go back to the village. Ooh, we gotta get back to the village. Let's go. We traveled too far. Oh, God. Luckily, I have a bow. Ooh. Okay, 3 shots. Okay. Oh my God, do you see that zombie? Let's go, let's go, let's go. I see safety. We just gotta get to safety. I mean, I should probably stay out here, admittedly, and try to hunt a little bit. Like that, like those. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Well, I'm asleep. We'll go in the morning. Owie! Okay. Let's head back out there. We died pretty far away. Oh. Bye. All right, let's go. It is tough without like armor and a shield. But I also know, as much as this early game is kind of tough, the things that I added for my end game are pretty great, actually. So hopefully we can hit mid game feeling pretty confident. But look, I died super far away and I'm not demoralized. This kind of sucks that I don't really have like a base of operations yet. I haven't really like decided a place to hunker down. But I haven't found one that I like yet, so. Also, this is gonna eat up some time going all the way back. But at present, I'm not exactly built to handle a lot of things. But I think there's one thing I can do, that I should do, that I will do. But I'll do that after I get my gear back. And that is one of the other mods I added. Crazy. Where did I die? That's not me. There I am. There it is. Oh, that's neat. You can see my sword and my bow. Boop. And take all my items. Coolio. Alright. Let's head back to the village over there and take stock of things. Size are too bigger since your clothes are a size L. It's an overall success. That's good. I'm glad. Okay. You don't have one. I don't want to place mine. You don't have one. We still haven't found a tavern yet. It does, yes, because it's baked into it. Or rather, I didn't know how to get rid of it. And using a command in game also doesn't get rid of it. I tried that. I'm gonna claim this house as mine for right now. Oh, I could make a gold helmet and or gold boots or a golden claymore. Not really worth having, actually. Because I know that's not built off of the current stats, which is fine. Composite longbow. I don't have sticks, but I could do that. Boop, boop. Boop. Loop. 8 range damage compared to 6 range damage. 1.5 pull time. 1 second pull time. Arrow velocity. Just wanted to look at it. I don't think I want to make it just yet. No, you're good. You're good. You. Actually, you're not good. I know you're not good. Iron you is probably good, though. At least for a little while. Can I do... I can! Huzzah! I need more. Vanilla gold is good. Anything modded gold is still butter. So when I get like proper gold armor or even like my gold sword here, my gold sword has the properties of diamond. And diamond's a lot better and only found in the end. So I'm kind of stuck with iron tools until I get to the nether. Which is also its own excursion because I can only find diamonds in loot chests. I can't find it by mining. So we have some tasks ahead of us. Chief among them is getting more wood for some wooden armor. Secondly is trying to get what is it? Copper. I need copper. I wouldn't be against trying the mine shaft, though, seeing if I could survive it. I don't feel like I couldn't. Pants. Boots. Just need 3 more for a helmet. But I can't find any in the jungle. I don't like the jungle. Get me out of the jungle. Here we go. This works good. and then we'll throw that down and make a helmet. Perfect. It is very garbage armor. It's not great, but it's what I got. So, but that's not what I wanted to do. Super fast regen. Slow regen. Slow regen. Thanks, Mojang. Okay. Feeling a little bit more confident. Though I definitely want to get a scroll. I don't know how to get one. Would like to get one. Need to figure out how to get one. Hopefully it doesn't utilize things I can't craft yet. Or things I can't acquire yet. That would be my luck. Okay, hold on. We're actually getting kind of close to the mine shaft. Somewhere over here. Still don't have TNT. But maybe we can find some in the mine shaft itself. I just want to find it. I just want to see where it is. Oh. Oh, hello. Hello. And another one. Starting to get dark again. Whoa. Oh, I'm going way past it. I passed it. I didn't even realize. I was just having a good time. How far back did I pass it? Dick. It's like just straight this way. It must be below. Yeah, because now it's going up. As we're getting further away from it. So I imagine... What's that over there? We'll go check that out in the morning. Oh, there's zombies. This is kind of what we need. Not you. Oh shit! Oh my god. Wait, I think that zombie just killed somebody. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He was just there. Oh shit, there he is. Oh right, they do parkour now, I forgot about that. Nice. I don't know if that counted for me or not, but we should find out. Is it J? I got 3. I mean, if I kill enough zombies, I'll get rewarded. You know what? Maybe I should spec into being a paladin. Maybe I should do that, because, like, I'm getting hurt to high fuck. Like, constantly. Another piece of gold. Shit ton of healing runes. I don't have a way to use them. Oh, Jesus. That's just the World of Warcraft soundbite for healing. Can I put that on my... No, I can't. That's phenomenal. That requires a lot of work out of me to be able to pull off, but I could do that. I mean, they attack really fast. But I have my new armor now, so maybe I'm okay. Probably not. I see you. Not you. There we go. I got him. Ooh. Ooh, was that a crit? I got a crit off on that. That's pretty great. There's no way I'm gonna go stealth archer build. Oh shit. Let's go. Oh, it tells me. Okay, it tells me if I get it. Skeleton again. Nice. As long as they don't look at him, he's fine. Ooh. Read the foreman's last survey. Ooh. Sorry, spider. Didn't mean to kill you like that, but... Read the foreman's last survey. Where? It just popped up over here. Is this where it's supposed to be? Search the quest container. Oh, shit. Wait, yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I see it. There's a light down there. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. If I'm gonna do this... Sorry, piggies. I have a skill point! I have a skill point. Wait, let me go get this say shit. Oh my god. I hear you. Why don't that hit? Why that no hit? Why can't... Oh god. He's bugged. He's bugged as hell. Why that no hit? Why didn't I hit him? Let me test this. What? And no hit. That hit. Okay. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh god. Fucking shit. Okay. Ranger, warrior, rogue, paladin, light, frost, fire, arcane. Okay. Warrior empowerment plus 1 attack damage. Weapon skills. Oh god. Sword spec, dagger spec, bow spec, hammer spec, claymore spec. Oh my god. Holding a sword, sure. Whatever you say, game. Whatever you say. But my swoosh swoosh don't do no damage. And then it breaks their hitbox. The quest giver died. Oh no. Hang on a second. Oh my god. Minecraft, no. RPG, Minecraft, hitbox, no work. Hitboxes won't turn on. Let me look up the mods really quick. Obviously, I can't sleep because this guy's eating up the bed right now. RPG. Okay. You. Okay, it's called RPG series. Minecraft RPG series. Special moves won't work. Not what I'm looking for. I love troubleshooting. Is it daytime? It's daytime. All right, let's go get our stuff. Damn. Our quest giver died. And so did I. Okay. Like that don't hit no one. Why that no hit no one? I gotta go find a mob and like smack it. That's not a villager, because then I'd piss off the thing. But this, actually, did this even work? It does. Okay, it does. That does work. Also, hi Christian. Welcome to the stream. There's a chicken over here. Let's test it on this. Let's see how this goes. Nothing. But then its hitbox is like totally borked. But then I swap to the bow, and the bow works fine. Okay, interesting. We're learning. We are, in fact, learning. What? He doesn't like me, I guess. Yeah, okay, and then that thing's hitbox is borked unless I swap. Okay. Duly noted. Don't hit the right click button. Otherwise you bork hitboxes. Cool. No idea why I'm borking hitboxes, but I am. And again, as we see, that works. So that's pretty good. You know what I could try doing? Just because I can. Hello, friend. A hammer. You have lapis. What did you just do? Let's do that. This. So now we have a stone claymore. Right? So that hits. That has like a 3-hit little combo. Is part of the mod. Let's see how that goes if I use it on the cow. Okay, it works on the cow. Okay, alright, cool. Alright, good. Special swords work. Gold sword, no work. Why gold sword, no work? What if I make gold sword? If I make gold sword, will gold sword work or no? Is question. Swing. Okay, gold sword has been made. I don't want to use it on the cow that's right next to a villager, but I'm gonna have to. Excuse me, sir. Will you be kind enough to leave? To go anywhere else? Go down there, even? Like, go. Okay. Very good. Okay, so that one doesn't work. Okay. So it just don't like the gold sword. You know why? I think I know why. I bet it's because of the other mod. The one that changes the progression. Because I think it changes its damage value, so maybe it's like conflicting. Maybe. If anything, it just makes the special swords all the more special. Is gonna be my cope. Especially because a stone claymore does the same damage as a golden sword does. It's arguably faster. Which I definitely find very interesting. Okay, but we also know where the place is. So my vote is, even with the dead quest giver, I want to go down there. So let's see how that goes. We found it over here. What have you got? Oh, new village keeps losing track of day and night. They say the bell rings late there. Okay, he's mad at me. So down here. You can hear a zombie. Might know that I'm here. I want that copper though. I need a pickaxe. I need like a proper, better pickaxe. I hear a lot of zombies. Gonna be nightmarish in a close quarters kind of combat situation like that. Wonder if I can make a copper shield. If the mod is cool like that. I swear I saw a light down here. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it. It's still over there. More copper. We like to be seeing more copper. We like to see copper. I can hear them. I just don't know where they're coming from. They sound like they're over here. I don't know if they're up or down. Sadly, I don't really have like the Fortnite AoE sound thing. Shit, here we go. One down. Two. I hate this. I don't like being here anymore. Jesus, there's too many of them. There's too many. And they hurt me too much. They hurt me like way too much. Where's another copper up here that I missed? Oh, there he is. Is that right? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, he dropped a carrot. Do I care? Do I care about the carrot? I kind of care. I saw a spider somewhere around here. I don't know where it went. Doesn't matter. We're good. It's getting dark anyways. Let's head back and refine the copper that we managed to get. That will be our first, like, dungeon, I guess. Jeez. Is there a copper novice wand, huh? Oh, I can make that with coal? I think I left my coal back over here at the little house. I mean, this might as well just be my house at this point. Oh, I don't have a fire rune, but I can smack with it. Cool. Rogue tunic. All right, let's do this. Get that going. Get that cooking. God damn it. Get out of my bed. Okay, I can't do anything with that. I swear, this building looks way bigger than it is. Oh, that's like normal, I guess. Excuse me, kind sir. Would you like to speak to... Thank you. Alright. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, yep. Okay. Sure. Can I make a copper shield? I'm not commenting on that. Make a golden kite shield. Copper upgrade. Nether upgrade. To what? Upgrade to what? Can make a bagpipe. Artisan's workstation. I can make a lute. And bone boots. And a triangle. Crafting material. Oh. Huh. Oh, wait. How do I make a, Oh, shit. Okay, that's quite a bit much. But I think I can actually make that. Maybe. I need paper first. I can do that. Nope. I don't think I've learned how to make reinforced paper just yet. Honestly, the Paladin set seems like a pretty decent in-between. Cool. I'll look into it later. Oh, I could make a golden paxel if I had a diamond. But alas, I don't. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Hold on, this whole time. I'm dumb. Oh, I'm very dumb. Wait, where's all my wood? I guess I don't have any more, huh? Alright, well, let's go fix that. Cause I have gold. I've been sitting on gold this whole time. Gold. And I could have just been making gold tools, but instead I made a stupid gold sword like a dummy. I could have skipped so much progression. Not even necessarily skipping, frankly, because, you know, there's still a lot that I have to go through to be able to do half the things that I want to do. Shoot. Okay. Now we have a cool pickaxe. Sweet. And we will also make a new axe. Also sweet. Kind of protect just +4 armor compared to my +3 armor. Not as good. Not that crazy of an upgrade, honestly. +6 armor and healing power. Could make a golden mace. Doesn't seem like copper was included in my RPG thing. I can make a lute now. Perfect. This one. Okay, that's enough of that. Alright, we'll leave the gold sword behind and the gold ingots. We'll take the golden pickaxe. I still need a shield. The best shield is a golden kite shield, and that is something I cannot make right now. So I definitely need iron. I need a single bar of iron, and then I can make a shield. I know. And then I'm like a character. And then I'm like a character. I'm not a character yet. But we have our first dungeon. We know where we're supposed to go. And I have a better pickaxe now. Where am I going? I know where I'm supposed to go. Where the fuck am I? Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. All right, we gotta make our way down here. Okay. I know there's ore there, right there, right there, right there. Okay. Bridge across. I know that's gravel. Perfect. All right, we're good. We can boogie. All right. Going for that sword and shield build. Well, technically I'm going for a wildly different build, but I really need a lot of iron to make it work. Clearly, I only just got iron, so it's gonna take a minute, but I'm cool with it. If you guys are cool with it. Where am I? There I am. Oh, I need this. I need this so I can deal with the fucking zombies. Perfect. Ugh, crabby. Good. Thank you, Vorkson. Go fuck yourself, CD. Thank you, Killa. Can I cook? No. Schwamp, 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 schwamp. Oh. Happy days. Missing healing rune. Oh, I don't have a way to equip runes, do I? Or I do, I guess. I guess I just need them in my inventory for right now. Well, I will put it like that. Hello. Fast regen. Scoot. Jesus. Tonight, in our sick armor and our golden sword and our food of fast regen, we shall engage in battle. Oh, right, I can only carry up to 6 in a stack. That's right, that's right, that's right. All right, now we can cook that up. Oh, very fast regeneration for cooked pork chop. It's cool to know. All right. It is time to do. Nice. I think I hit a crit on the spider. I think that's what that little effect was. Here we go. Let's go! That's how it should be. That was awesome, actually. That was really, really good. We killed more zombies. I'm feeling pretty confident. We had 3 zombies run me down. That would have been a death sentence a moment ago. Am I feeling progression in my video game? And I've been playing for about 2 hours? I like that it doesn't punish me for like spam clicking. Feels like I still do the same amount of damage. I just don't get like that cleave effect. All right. I'll be scanning the horizon. I really need to kill more zombies so I can get more iron. I like that I can make progress. Wait, oh, speak of the devil, fuck. There we go! I like that I walk out of that not entirely unscathed. I like that. Oh, I don't have arrows. I was like... Oh, because it's on 1 now instead of right click. Do you think? No. And then it still borks their hitbox. Interesting. Oh, I got the... Hey, let's go. Alright, next I need... Say hello, good sir. Don't mind me, just sleeping in your bed. Yes. Oh, do I have any more skill points? No. Blast. Okay. How do I make... Hold on. I got it. I gotta use my handy dandy... This thing. I need smooth stone. And then that's still going to be 5 of that, so I'm only going to have 3. Fuck. That's okay. That is fine. Well. Can I help you? Okay. Sorry for breathing, I guess. Woo! Don't come over here, dude. What are you doing? Shit. Oh, I have to hold it down. I was like, I hit my action button. Wait, is that why? Probably not. No, it doesn't. I think it's just scuffed. I think that's all. I think that's all it is just being scuffed. You know, I gotta convert these into smooth stone so then I can make a blast furnace so that I can make this into steel. Then, game gets good. Game ain't there yet. We're getting there. We're almost there. Not really. I don't know how I'm actually supposed to do it. So, we'll see in just a second. Okay. I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna repurpose you to a blast furnace. Nice. Stealing it. Yes, very good. Very, very good. What do I need for... Oh, I definitely need more. I need iron for like a lot of different things. Close. Oh. A didgeridoo? I can make a didgeridoo? A tiny drum? This game's the best. Ender base. I mean Ender base. Okay. Iron kite shield. There's that. Steel. Is that all I have right now? Is okay. Well, I need hardened leather for that. Also, yes, one of the classes I added to the game is called the Witcher. And I get signs and I get other things too. I haven't looked too deep into it yet, but excellent wine from Toussaint, named after the legendary Witcher Geralt of Rivia. That's sick. That's cool. This equipable. So I need to do techniques. Master Witcher book. Okay. Definitely not gonna be able to make that. I just want to know how to make that. Do I even know how to make that? Oh. Okay, that looks like it's treasure related. Treasure. So then what about warrior? Warrior skill scroll. It's chest loot again. Okay, so pretty much I assume all of the scrolls are chest loot, so I have to go out and do stuff. Two Enderman. Fuck no. 9 creepers. I got an iron pick, sure. Threat report. A group of 3 court road collector and 3 court road auditor. Nearby ruined portal. Eliminate them. Sure. Corrupted wither skeleton spawner has taken root in nearby ancient city. Kill its 5 guards and destroy the spawner. 5 wither skeletons and destroy the spawner. No. Jesus Christ. Do they know who I am? I'm a baby. And no, it's the RPG series. Literally just called RPG series. Alright. I thought I had like 40 arrows. Where'd they all go? Alright, I'm gonna unhide that, but I'm gonna keep that up there. Can't do anything with the steel or the copper. I would like to continue exploring down there, honestly. That might be the best move, frankly. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'll bring some dirt with me, some wood. That should be good for right now. And here, I'll get rid of that for right now. As long as nobody keels over, we should be fine. Whoa. That got exposed from a creeper blast. That's cool. Alrighty, let's head back down into the mines over here and see what we can get up to. As long as I'm not stupid. Now that I have a shield, it should be a lot... Ow. I don't want to say a lot easier, because that's not what I'm trying to go for, but... should be a lot smoother in terms of pushing forward. I say like a liar. Whoa! That was cool! How'd you do that? That was sick! Oop, shit. Ugh. Okay, so the creeper exploding doesn't count as me killing it. Good to know. I'm thinking I want some kind of like adventurer's mix. You know? Because really, the lack of music is getting to me a little bit. My loot! I see you down there. I will say I am glad that zombies are a threat in this mod pack as well. But they don't feel as bad as matcha flavored. I would say matcha flavored zombies were really, really fucking a lot too much. They were too much. which seemed to be a very consistent critique that a lot of people had towards the pack, was that how aggressive the zombies were. And I find it really interesting. I'm gonna be a bit of an ass for a second. That the creator behind matcha flavored, they made like a video discussing the criticism that they have been getting for the pack, which is, and I watched it and I was like, oh, good on you. Like, hey, you know, you're listening to like the people who have been playing your pack and what they're saying. That's really cool. Only for 90% of what they were saying was like, well, I like this thing the way it is, so I'm not going to change it. I like it. I like how it happened. I'm not changing that. And even when it came to the zombies too, again, another thing that a lot of people were complaining about, they're like, well, I like it. I like how fast the zombies are. I think they're fine. And then they did I've been watching so many fucking Family Guy clips lately, so I have like Brian Griffin on the mind. They did the fucking like audiences don't know what they want kind of deal, where it's like you guys don't know what you want. Like you think you do, but you don't. I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you? You made a mod pack, my guy. And then also people were kind of giving him shit for what is it? Because their whole like selling point for matcha flavored, which again I don't mind. I played it, but I think again it exemplified a lot of the problems that I have with base Minecraft to begin with. I think a lot of it's a lot of the criticism that people have had of the pack is pretty, you know, well put. But their thing was like, this is a Minecraft mod pack for casuals. This is not like, you know, so reliant on mob generators and things like that. And I know the Bottom Dweller, again, I've been watching a lot of his content too, talked about how it was like, no, you didn't really get rid of mob grinders. You, if anything, made them more efficient because now mobs drop more stuff all the time. And also most of the things that you added as like a deterrent is not something for somebody to get involved with. Was there a single critique the modder thought? That's a good point and considered? Kind of. I don't know. It was. Have you guys ever seen the video of like what every crunchy dystopian sci-fi like? Oop, shit! I hear you. Okay, good. You can't do parkour. I'm glad you can't do parkour. You are very, very fast. Is like, and it's basically just, congrats, you got tricked into reading somebody's microfiction. I did a very bad job of like exemplifying that, but it's basically that. It's basically congrats, you just got tricked into watching somebody else's like, Minecraft Let's Play for 45 minutes. Because that's what it was. It was them saying, hey guys, today I'll be responding to the criticism I've been getting for matcha flavored. And then it was them playing the game for like 45 minutes and occasionally being like, yeah, but like, I like how I did the thing. I like how that thing came out. I don't really care what you say. You don't know what you're talking about. That's okay. And again, it like for me, I didn't hate matcha, but like I think a good example of what they're talking about when I'm trying to talk about is, you know, I made mention of it at the start of stream, the same thing as like, I don't like how Minecraft handles death. I really don't like the way Minecraft handles death. I don't think it does a good job with it. I don't think exploding and losing all of your items is good. And I also don't think that just turning on keep inventory is also a good system either. because then it just becomes like, what is it? You basically, you just have keep inventory on. Like, there's no ramifications for death. And if you say, oh, well, you know, if you die and you like lose all that progress, it's like, no, you just die and you go back home. There's no ramifications for death. There's no loss of progress for death. Again, that system used to work a lot better, and I've watched a few videos of people who were also agreeing with me in terms of like, yeah, it made sense when like the material progression was like really linear. It made sense. And so like dying was just like a soft reset rather than a hard reset like it can be nowadays because of like rare drops and things like that. Which is why my proposed fix that I couldn't really get for this pack that I'm playing here, but wouldn't be against happening in the future, maybe that was going to break and fall, is an item that you equip to basically enable keep inventory, or rather not keep inventory, but lets you enable gravestones. It's an optional mechanic that you can craft and deal with, because I think the more crafting that you do for progression in Minecraft is better. Which is kind of what I aim to do with my own pack as well, right? Is that a lot of the things that I tried adding, as much as there are like little, you know, RPG flourishes here and there, a lot of what I tried to add was mostly centered around like making sure that as long as you're getting material progression, you're able to make progress, I guess. I don't know if I'm doing a good job explaining that, but the one thing that the matcha developer like commented on, there's something dark down there, I don't know what that is, said that they're like, oh yeah, I understand, is that again they sold their mod pack or data pack, whatever, as being for casuals, right? It's just it's intended for casuals. It's not meant to be for somebody to, you know, make mob grinders and things like that. And casuals got excited and tried to play it, and turns out that a lot of the things in the game itself, as one would imagine, a lot of the mechanics that they added to the game, like the fast zombies were, again, something that a lot of people were complaining about. The fast zombies were too much for them. And their response to hearing that is, oh, it makes me sad to know that like people, you know, were struggling against them. When it's like, okay, so how do you want to fix that? And I even agree, again, Bottom Dweller, as much as some of his takes I don't really agree with, Bottom Dweller actually had a really good take where it's like, just have them ramp up to the speed. Don't have them start at like Mach 10. Let them get faster over time. That kind of deal, which I also agree with. But back to the keep inventory bullshit, is that one of the biggest complaints that people had, Bottom Dweller especially, is that the death mechanic that is matcha flavored is designed around these hearts, right? Is that whenever you do difficult or challenging content, you can like craft crystal hearts. You get like an item that lets you like increase your heart count, which I think is cool. I think that's definitely a cool mechanic. But the problem with it, like with everything else, is that you don't really immediately start with that, right? You kind of you have to, in the first place, find or do some kind of challenging content in order to get that. And if you're not finding and doing challenging content in Minecraft, of course, children's game, you're not really gonna get the hearts to begin with. So in that sense, you're still just playing, what is it? You're still just playing with like keep inventory on, but you just have like an extra step that is entirely optional. And if you're just good at Minecraft, there's no reason to increase your heart count, like at all. Which I also understand. It has tier enemies, but would know what they're up against. I mean, that's pretty bog standard in a lot of like zombie-oriented games. I don't know if anybody played Zombieville back in the day on like the iPod or iPhone. Still around, which is cool. But yeah, Zombieville had that, where it's like the white zombies were fast and easy to kill. The black zombies were like really slow but took a lot of damage, and then the green zombies were like right in the middle. And I forget if there was like a fourth or not. I can't remember. But yeah, that kind of mechanic has always been a thing in games, is just like different colored enemies with different colored stats on the little triangle. But again, it's not even just the zombies themselves. It's just the response in general to the criticism that they were getting. And again, it'd be one thing if, like, how do I put it? Changing using mods in Minecraft because I'm bored out of my fucking mind. Are you kidding me? Holy shit, I got nothing better to do. We're going down here. Okay, this is gonna get dicey. I just need a light so I can see what I'm doing. Oh, he's fine. Oh, he's great. Oh no, he's big chilling down here. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Again, it'd be one thing if, like, you know, I'm doing this and I made this mod pack. I put it together. It plays okay. And I would absolutely be down if you guys are enjoying how this looks and want to try it yourself or whatever, or even add your own stuff to it. I don't care. I would absolutely be cool with sharing it and even like making a little video on like, this is why I made Minecraft into a pseudo RPG, for fun. And I would have zero issue with just like being like, this is how I have fun in Minecraft. This is what I enjoy. On the flip side, or not the flip side, if somebody came forward and was like, well, I don't like how you did this and this and this in your mod pack, I'd be like, okay. I'm like, that's fine. Yeah, I did it for fun. Like, I'm having a good time with it, and I just shared it for the sake of sharing it. It's okay. I don't intend on it becoming, like, I don't want this to be like, this is how Minecraft is supposed to be played, even though it's in the fucking title. But this is how I would like Minecraft to be played. It took me a little bit of time to put it all together, and probably still has more things to be filtered through, but for now, I'm having a pretty good time, actually. I'm actually enjoying myself playing Minecraft for once. Crazy concept, I know. But... oh, hey, glow squids. Those are rare. I should kill them and take their ink sacs for my own purposes. Right, that zombie is locked onto me right now. But again, that's under the context that I have made this mod pack entirely for myself and for my own fun and for my own good times. Damn it. I was hoping to get like one more hit off on it. And then getting criticized for it, even though it's just, you know, it's just for fun. Like, that's all this is, just for fun. But then, let's say I made a video and I said, Minecraft sucks. I hate Minecraft. Minecraft is the worst Minecraft ever. Minecraft's so bad, I decided to fix it myself. And you know what I did to fix it? I made this mod pack. This mod pack improves Minecraft and makes it perfect for people like me. You should play it too, because it's perfect. It's the best. It's so good. And then you play it and then you don't like it and then you say, hey, there's a few problems with it. Oh, what is that? Dark iron. Neat. And I go, well, I like it. It's different. It's just different. It's just a different take. I don't know. I'm just not, again, I'm not, the more I hear that guy talk, the more I just don't like him. And I haven't really watched too many more videos on it, and it doesn't seem like people seem to agree with me in the sense of not liking what he was saying. Which is interesting. Jesus Christ, this whole place is like ginormous. I am starting to run out of materials though. Ow. And food. I am also running low on food. Oh my god, what? I'm running low on food in my Minecraft game and I actually have to, like, go back upstairs or go back to the surface to recuperate and drop off all my materials instead of just mining for a bajillion years. I'm actually engaging with the caving system because it makes getting resources a little bit easier. What's this? What's that? Ooh, silver. I need that, actually. Silver is how I get a silver sword that is good for monsters. As one would imagine. That, too, apparently, is that a lot of mods will independently add silver. So there could be, like, a bajillion different silvers. Responding to someone saying they don't like X if X wasn't made for them in mind. I think, and this is gonna be a bit of a wild take, so prep your buns for this. I think that there are people who go through their lives every day, and they are conditioned into a sort of, I don't want to say belief, but they get kind of used to a certain way of talking to people. That is fucking awesome. Whatever mod lets spiders do that shit is rad as hell. Whatever is doing that is, like, awesome. Because I know that, like, normal Minecraft spiders can't be doing that shit. We're rich! If all you, not specifically me, and someone is, well, I like it, it's a waste of time responding to the opposing opinion. Yes! You're right. You were very right with that. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Again, I'm like almost out of materials. Let's go. No, you're very right with that. But that's the thing is as I was kind of weaning my way up to, is that I think a lot of the time people are kind of conditioned to a specific way of talking to other people. And that doesn't work. Like when you get hit with like sudden, not necessarily fame, but just attention, right? And I think that happens pretty frequently online. Is somebody will be very, very used to existing a certain sort of way, and then suddenly their existence is more like, not attention seeking, but it's like more in the limelight now, like more people are aware of it. And that means you get more people that kind of like point at you and go, hey, I guess. I don't know if I'm doing a good job explaining that. And the thing is like, you can kind of forget how, like I'm trying to explain it specifically in the terms of like the guy I'm talking about, the one that made matcha. Because I think for them, they made like this cute, over-edited, well, it was reasonably edited. It was a good video. They made a cute little video talking about their mod pack that they made and how good their mod pack was and why they made all the changes that they made. And they're like, here's what I did. And they made that probably with the presumption that it wasn't going to take off, or it was going to take off and everyone was going to love it. And then it took off and then not everybody loved it. And they don't know how to deal with that. So their knee-jerk reaction is to just go, well, I like it. Cuz I don't know how to actually, you know, parse through what is good criticism and what is bad criticism, because that's another thing that people always talk about when they're getting criticized, is that like if it's criticism that they don't agree with, it's bad criticism, right? But if it's criticism that they agree with and they go, oh yeah, you're kind of right, it kind of, I do it even kind of, not really, kind of. I was gonna shift into talking about how like I'm very much the kind of person that like the thing that I do has to be my own idea. I am open to not suggestions, but being like suggested to, like, you know, playing Vintage Story. People have been telling me to play that for like eons at this point. But for me, in my own dumb head, if I went, okay, yeah, I'll play at your behest, I'm probably not going to like it as much. I don't know what that little effect is. The little, like, death effect there. I don't know if it's like a key block or something. But if it's my idea, I'm fine with it. But if it's your idea, I'm not fine with it. I'm very much like that. Very, 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 very much like that. And I hate that I'm like that, but I kind of know why I am, and it's not like a good excuse, it's just an excuse in general, is like, if I can naturally get interested in something, I will have a better time with something than if somebody tells me, oh, you're gonna like this thing. Because that immediately like puts pressure on me to be like, I'm just appeasing you. You know what I mean? Not you specifically, not anyone in specifics, but the reason I say all this in terms of like the well I like it kind of deal is that in like a friend group situation, saying, well, I like it, is okay. That's fine. You know, and I think that's something that a lot of people don't really, I don't want to say connect with, but they don't, what's the word for it? You know, if a buddy of yours is like, hey, I like tomatoes, and you're like, tomatoes are pretty good, you know, or like, oh, I don't really like tomatoes, and they're like, well, I like them, and then it's like, okay, that's fine. That's like that's a well and done conversation there of why you don't like one. And sure, you can get a little bit more animated with it if you want, and be like, I fucking hate tomatoes, and then have a good joke and time or whatever. Which is fine, but then people try to do that same thing after making like a really loud announcement of how much they hate tomatoes. And then sometimes they'll be like a little bit more animated than they should because they're used to being around their friends. So they'll be like, I really hate tomatoes. And then people who like tomatoes will be like, whoa, dude, why do you hate tomatoes that much? Chill. I don't know if I'm making sense. Because I'm using tomatoes. I'm talking about tomatoes a lot. Hey, Timmy, what was your favorite part of Sydney's stream? I really like the part where they spoke about tomatoes for a really long time and then found like a lot of treasure. I swear that's like a new vocal stem for me, is fucking treasure. You want to linger? Yeah. I mean, again, there are times where I'll sit and try to explain to somebody why I don't like something. But you've definitely seen it, because you've been around here for a while, Hull, now. You've definitely seen moments where I say, I don't like this thing, and then somebody's like, oh, I must tell you why your opinion on not liking this thing is now wrong. And then that never goes well for anybody. It doesn't go well for me. It doesn't go well for them. And again, like, I don't mind if people have a different opinion than me, or if they like games more than me. 9 times out of 10, if I'm saying that I don't like something, I'm saying I don't like it for the thing that it makes me feel. You can like it all you want. I'm not a big fan of it. That's all. Like, even... Oh, hi, Spiral. Even with, like, like Vintage Story, right? Before I even like started really playing it and like having a good time with it. My big criticism of it, as always, is that I'm fucking stupid. Oh, I'm really dumb. And if I listed all the mods I had, Spiral, we'd be here for 3 hours. More than we already have done. Can you get the fuck off my bed, please? Are you happy to see me? Oh, actually, wait, I have emeralds for you, bud. Hold on, wait, come back. Wait, no, come back. Wait, hey. Yo, can I get... Yeah. Hell yeah, buddy, thank you. I don't know where to put that. Give me more bread. Thanks, Will Legend. Did he just... I just bought him bread. I bought me bread, I bought him bread. Let's get this iron cooked up. I did not grab a lot of stuff, and I do not have a good amount of silver. Can I do... I could. Oh, I could. I think we're gonna get a silver sword. Witcher. I do really need to go find dungeons, though. So, we may be leaving this area very soon in order to go find stuff. That's another thing you dislike. Oh, right. I got sidetracked. Right. Is like, I'm stupid. I'm very dumb. So for me, I feel like a game like Vintage Story, before I played it, of course, was not something that I could reasonably play. I don't feel like I could reasonably play Vintage Story. Place 8 torches around the village. Oh, dude, easy. 2 skeletons and 4 husks. Sure. Ported at the nearby mine shaft, the Deep Marksman and the Pale Watcher. Ooh, I'll get 8 emeralds and 1 diamond. Let's do it. Oh, and we can do that. All of these quests are killer. Defend an opinion that doesn't need defending since it's a matter of taste at the end of the day. Yes. But again, you have to remember, there is a difference between having a conversation with your friends and then having a conversation on the internet. Those are 2 different things. And I think that is my main problema with the aforementioned Minecraft, the matcha guy, right? Is that it feels like they think that they're talking to their friends. They think that everyone that's criticizing them is a friend who is... Oh shit, wait, can I see? Whoa, wait. Hold on a sec. Why can I see those guys? Are those the... Hello? Hey guys. Are you part of the mission so I could see where you are? Ooh. Okay, yeah, keep trying. I could try getting into that water down there. Maybe. But it's one of those things where you kind of have to remember who your crowd actually is when it comes to making stuff. Ooh. There we go. We did it. And I got diamonds. All before entering the nether. Perfect. There's the mine shaft. We found it. Okay. Well, I'm a little screwed being down here. But, oh, they had like enchanted arrows. That's cool. Those guys were neat. I'm a little screwed in the way of getting fuck out of here. Is that so People they feel objectively right. Yes. You are right. You are very, very right. You are very right. Again, that's the problem with the internet. I mean, it's the problem with people in general. It's not really the internet's problem, I guess. But is that on the internet, as y'all know, you can kind of like cultivate your own little like reality. You can kind of cultivate your own canon, right? Because you have your perception of the world, and then there's everybody else, right? And anyone that doesn't immediately follow your perception of the world, you either argue with them until they give up, and then you're like, haha, I'm right. Or you argue with them until they prove that you're wrong, but then you're upset because you're wrong, so then you block them, and then you never have to talk to them again or deal with them, and never have to like deal with the ramifications of being wrong. Which, in real life, if you were to talk to like a regular human being, and have that same situation occur, where you are in fact wrong, and they have now proven you wrong, you can't like run from that. Especially if it's at like a place of work, or if you're just like, you know, if it's like your family or something, you can't avoid that. I want to make a silver sword. I also need to make more steel. I also need leather. I need a lot of leather. Which again is a problem with the internet, but not really. But again, I think that there are times where the quote-unquote argument of saying, well, I like it, is acceptable. And then there are times where it's not. And again, when you're getting criticized, and especially if you're getting criticized for something that you've made, that's the other thing that I know is pretty big, is like, you know, when people criticize you for something that you made with passion and you made because out of love, and people go, well, I don't like it. It gets a lot more personal. And then stand even harder. And I get it, because I've gone through that too. Hell, I even remember, I feel a little awkward about it at times. I know this is like a gear shift off of the topic, but I'm trying to use myself to relate to it. There have been times where I'm either drawing or doing something, and someone will come in, stole the key to your shop's drawer and steal it. Granted, that was different, but still they're forced to change things. Specific outcome of current. Yeah. There have been times where during stream I'm drawing and I'm hanging out and doing whatever, and somebody will come in and they'll be like, would you be okay if I critiqued your art? And I'm like, no. Don't do that. What? And I feel weird telling people no when I make a big deal out of the fact that I critique you guys' art when you guys actually post things, or if you let me see them. Not very many people have been posting lately, which is fine. I'm not uppity about it. Don't worry. But I feel weird when people ask if they can look at my stuff and I say no. I'm very avid about saying no to people like that. And the reason for it is the exact same reason why there's a specific clause that we've known that some people have had a hard time dealing with in the past when it comes to me critiquing your art. And that is, my art's not being made to be critiqued. It's made for fun. Right? Which I know some people have probably heard me like yell at other people for and other shit like that. But if I was making something with the express intent of it being looked at, I would probably be doing a lot of things differently. Right? It would probably, like, my work that I do for myself, is always designed to make me happy. That's it. But if I make like a commission or something, right, that I try to get as close to what the other person wants as possible, which is why I don't like doing commissions, is because I'm always like, no, I can do it better. No, I can get it better. No, I can do this better. I can better see what they want. I can better get what they want. 2 skeletons, 4 houses, like 7,000 miles away. Why? I have to go on such an excursion for that. I'm waiting for it to be nighttime. Hopefully nobody comes in here. There we go. What am I trying to say? But again, it's one of those things of like, I feel weird saying that. I feel weird saying no. You just want to get better than Funboy Cheese. I mean, hey, apparently they're not making any progress themselves, so you got plenty of time to get to that point. I believe in you, Forks. What is this? Now that I can mine that. What the fuck is that? It's meteorite. Oh. Cool. Anyways, the point that I'm trying to make is like, there are things and times where criticism is okay, and criticism should absolutely be welcome. And I think criticism is important to have occasionally, right? It's important to hear other people's opinions. And even if you disagree with them immediately, you kind of submitted, we want critique. Some rando coming in and asking critique is not wanted. Exactly. Okay, Killa gets it. Killa's speaking my language right now. And also because as well, I hope, again, it's been a little bit rough lately for me in terms of crit for you guys. Just because you guys haven't really submitted too much, and I'm not blaming you for it. It's okay. It's fine. I'm not mad. But I hope when I critique you guys, it doesn't come across as me just being like, you suck, you're terrible, I hate you, you're awful, you're not as good as I am, you'll never be as good as I am, you're terrible. It's like, no, these are the things that I'm noticing that you're doing. This is either a positive or a negative. Here's what you're thinking about, here's what you're not thinking about, here's what you should be doing if I think, but you can also not do what I'm saying at all. Like, and I always walk it back too. I'll always be like, well, I think you should do this, but obviously you can tell me to go fuck myself, and I won't mind one bit. You can do whatever you want. I'm just saying that this is what I'm noticing. And sometimes people are receptive to it. Sometimes people aren't. It's okay. Again, critique is a naturally uncomfortable thing because you're having somebody look at something that you care about and probably tell you that it fucking sucks. But a lot of people, and I know this for a fact because a lot of people who have done critiques with me in the past have expressed this as well. I can do that. Nearby ancient city, the Whisper. No. 500, no. 7 drowned was reported by a shipwreck. Sure. 9 golden carrots, 1 iron sword. Oh. Oh, is my quest log filled? Can I only have so many in my quest log? Huh. Damn, it keeps track of my failures too. That's nutty. With less collected. See, again, it's one of those things of like, I try to be as, accommodating. I don't want to be an asshole to people. I don't want to make people feel terrible and that they suck, right? But other people will see critiques as Gordon Ramsay. It is their green light to Gordon Ramsay your work. They're going to look it over and they're going to go, this is terrible. This sucks. You did this wrong. You did this wrong. And also as well, and this pisses me off a lot of the time, because it happened a few days ago and it sits with my brain because of course it sits with my brain, is whenever somebody comes in and they critique my hands, I hate it when they do that. I hate when people critique my hands. I especially hate it when people come in and they try to critique my animation. I really don't like that, because you know what, like, animation critiques boil down to? And this is me just like being a fucking hater for 5 seconds. You know what it always is what does the image that you are currently working on look like right now? Does it look good enough? It is not good. I don't like it. It does not look like a nice picture for me to stare at for a long time. And it's like, dude, this is an image that is going to show up for 0.1 second in a 10-minute film. If anybody decides to actually stare at this for a prolonged period of time, I will personally, like, thank them with novelty chewing gum for staring at my art that intently to be able to notice that. Like, I hate that. I hate it. Because it, for me, little baby me. Little baby me. Ego. When I see people do that, or I see people that, like, just out the woodwork want to critique you, or like comment on things that you're doing, or give you like pointers and things out of nowhere without, like, you know, what's the word? Like, without consent, without non-consensual critique, right? Whenever people do that kind of shit, 9 times out of 10, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. And that's not me trying to be like, those people that said that my things were bad did not understand that the thing is bad. Like, I'm not trying to Brian Griffin my way through here, right? What I mean more so is that they don't see the wider image of what's going on, or why you're doing something, or why you're trying to achieve something. It's also why I try to get to know a certain artist's, like, proclivities. Like, what do they like? What do they enjoy drawing? Why are they going to enjoy drawing it? How can I help them get closer to enjoying, like, drawing? Like, how do I get there for them? And I guess that works. Like in the instance of Hull, right? Like, Hull really likes drawing muscles and large boxy characters and mechs and so on. And so what I'm going to do is not say, stop doing that, stop drawing mechs and buff people. I'm going to say, okay, how can I push you in a direction and maybe get you considering different ways of drawing your chosen medium? How can I get there for you? How can I do that? Which is why a lot of the time my criticisms around their work stem around the idea of maybe don't be doing so much, like, harsh effects. Oh, there's like a what the fuck is this? Like a dungeon. What is this? Is that a stone brick? Oh, it's a trial chamber. They don't have a reputable background on what you're trying to improve. Exactly. That too. Again, that's why I always try and start all of my my critiques by going, I'm a self-taught artist. Step 1. So anybody else who is, like, learning for the first time, it's like, I know where you're coming from. Don't worry. I'm not going to hate you for this. I'm an animator. So I do a thing that a lot of people want to try and break into. That's also another thing. I've been doing this for almost 20 years now. So, you know, I've been doing it for a while and I care about it. And I don't hate anybody who submits either. Like, I'm not going to outright hate you. Most of the time it's a lot of compliments. Unless you submit a lot and it's like the same over and over again, where it's like, okay, that you're good at the thing I pointed out, but you're not improving in the places that you need to improve in. That kind of deal, you know? And then also I'm pretty open about my biases and the things that I'm into and the things that I like, because that of course affects how I'm going to tell you how to do something. And I like when it comes to criticism in general, I always think of my favorite little story that you guys have probably also seen, maybe, of, there was a post, I forget where it was made, but someone talked about how they were in an art class, and they had a friend who made something with, like, I don't remember the exact material, but they were basically told to make, like a diorama or some kind of like display. They made a display and they used a specific material. I'm gonna say it's like green cloth or confetti. Let's say it's confetti. They used a shit ton of confetti. Well, not a shit ton. They used a liberal amount of confetti, a gay agenda amount of confetti, right? And the professor who was critiquing it was like, I don't like that you did this. I don't like that you used confetti here. But I can tell that you liked it. So I honestly want you to make me hate it with the amount of confetti usage you can do. So I say put more in to make me not like it more, because I can tell that you like it. And that's how I try to exist a lot of the time, in terms of my own work as well. This was like a pretty, I don't know if I can like form this into a proper sentence. But it was kind of a big talking point between me and Puck, actually, when we were together, towards like, you know, around the time that I started like leaning heavier and heavier into like the Atlas style a little bit. She wasn't really cool with it. She didn't really like it, but the more I did it, the more I was like, no, I'm having fun with this. I'm not being like a creep with it, but I'm just having fun with it. Because I've never really gotten to be able to draw characters like that before. I was never like comfortable enough with myself to be able to do that. And now I am. Now I'm very comfortable with myself to be able to do that. I'm glad that I did it. And I'm even glad that, you know, I've kind of built a pretty great community. Not to be, you know, glazing you guys over there, but, you know, it's nice that I have a community that's built around like rather buxom women who aren't a bunch of fucking hornballs all the time. You know, that's pretty nice. That's a nice little feeling that people can like my characters even with how they're, you know, proportioned. It's just nice. But again, it's one of those things of like, that was a criticism. That was something that I could have listened to, but my response to was, nah, I like it. But again, there would be a difference in my reception to that if, you know, I was saying all women should look like this. And then somebody was like, I don't, you know, if I was trying to make like if I was trying to make like a tutorial video on how to draw people, and I was like, you need to make your tits like ginormous. You need to make them so huge that like it's impossible to walk. This is the proper way to draw them. It's like, no, no one does that. I don't know if any of that made sense. And again, I don't, how do I put it? Don't need to go, exactly. You get it. Rather than common sense, this is true. Internet is littered with minors and adults who haven't had a moment to understand it's, yeah. Music jump scare. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Zombie jump scare. See, he had like a little bit of a ramp up. He took a second to get up to speed to be able to attack me. Really made this village my home. But yeah, it's important to always remember that, like, there are different kinds of art. There's different kinds of creation. Because you know what you'll never critique, or you should never do? You should never critique your mom's cooking. You should never do that. If your mom cooks for you, you're gonna like it. You're gonna be pretty happy that your mom made something for you. You know? If a partner cooks for you, you don't critique it. Unless they're like, what do you think? And they're actively trying to get better. Of course, at that point, that's different. But there are times and places to be able to let people know what you think, and then there are times and places to know when to hold your tongue a little bit. You know? And frankly, I think if more of us were a bit more encouraging, but like in a sort of neutral sense, I think things would be not necessarily better, but I think more people would be making stuff. What is that? I don't know what that move is. That's a crit. That's a crit right there. But was that like a block or something? Oh, opinion things beyond interaction. Yeah, not even just that. But again, I think, because I'm very opinionated. Y'all know this. I'm horrifically opinionated. Are you kidding me? I opened this stream talking about how much I hate Minecraft. As I'm playing Minecraft. But a really important thing that you should be able to do is not necessarily be objective. And not exactly be like open to change either. But more so just not think it's that big of a deal, because it's really not. It's never that big of a deal. Nothing's ever that serious. You know, not liking a game is okay. It's okay not to like a game. It's okay to like a game. Like, that's the other thing that I kind of get into with other people, especially if we hit the Monster Hunter button, right? Is that a lot of the time, when people hear that I don't like Monster Hunter World, right? And I don't. People go, well, it was my first Monster Hunter, and I liked it. So you're wrong. And it's like, no, I just don't like it. You can like it. I know there are people that like it. I know there are plenty of people who like it. And I also know all the problems that came with people liking it. Does that mean I'm going to take it away from other people being able to play it? No, God, no. I wouldn't want to do that to anybody. I want people to have a good time playing, like, games and stuff. I need the leather. I need the leather. Wait, I have gold, don't I? I do, and I have regular iron. I can make paladin stuff. Oh, wait, it's golden. Ah. I can see there are people out there that genuinely hate those that like stuff they don't. Yeah. Exactly. No, exactly. Literally. The discussion isn't just to prove you're right, but just for you to understand your perspective. Exactly. Again, and that's why I've made mention of it before, but there are a lot of times where we'll get somebody. Mods know who more specifically I'm talking about. But we'll occasionally get somebody in chat who's not used to somebody being able to disagree with them and it not turn into just like a shouting match. And when that happens, it actually kind of frustrates them a little bit. It's like that one clip of I don't know if you guys have seen it, but it's the one where like a woman walks in to like a store and she's like, this cheese was bad and I hate it and I want to return it. And then the clerk is like, okay. Yeah, we can do that. Here's you can go replace it for what like a better one, and then you can you can get a new one for free. And then here's like a coupon. Sorry about that. And then the woman that came in like all bitchy is like, and then the clerk's like, oh, did you want an argument? And the woman's like, yeah, I wanted to argue. And she's like, oh, okay. And then they do like a fun little fake argument. Oh, I should have made Crusader. Is that it? I mean, that's not as good as what I'm wearing. Oh, no, it is better. No, that is better. I'll make those. Why not? Yeah, brioche short. Yeah. It's like that. People want to argue. That's what people want. And then when you don't give them that argument, they don't know what to do with themselves because they were so ready to argue with you. They were ready to have that conflict. And then you denied them the conflict by being just like normal. And that sometimes pisses people off more. Trust me, I absolutely know that there are people out there who are more mad when conflict doesn't happen because they want conflict to happen. Okay, I don't do that. Oh, right. I need like specific treated leather, don't I? Hold on, let me see. Leather. Treasure. I need honeycomb, coal for a hardened leather. All right, well, there were some beehives around. My inventory is getting like mad full right now. This is a little annoying. Also, this guy here is pissing me off a little bit. Can you fuck off? Can you like go anywhere else? Twitterbrained exactly. Oh, is that still playing? Stop. Stop that. And again, the most important thing that you can do when people really, really want conflict, and especially if they get mad at you for not engaging in the conflict, is to just not necessarily give it to them, because you shouldn't waste your energy engaging in stupid arguments. Honestly, it's fun to argue with friends. It's harder to argue with like regular people. I think that's actually one of my biggest gripes with myself. And this was like a huge thing like forever ago, because I made mention of it forever ago that I got, oh, I can't even see outside of my helmet. That's not made for my eyes. I made mention like forever ago, like I want to say back when I first started streaming, and I was like leaning more and more into like, you know, art content. And AI was on the rise. AI was like a huge talking point. I wanted to make an AI video, my pocket, where, you know, I talk about like not necessarily the pros and cons of it, but just also like who is actually using it. Because obviously we have like a bunch of people out there who are always talking about it, and there are people out there that are like bad actors and like pretending to be an artist or whatever, but it's like, who the fuck is actually using this in their day-to-day, and like what are their like not necessarily beliefs, but like who is this person? Who is the average AI user? And this was back in the day when it wasn't as rampant as it is now, obviously. And my I tried to reach out on different platforms where people were very pro AI, and I'm like, hey, I'm trying to, you know, talk to regular people and just try to figure out who actually uses AI, because there's a lot of like misinformation and junk going on, and, you know, everyone's kind of angry at each other. So I just want to know who uses it for what, you know, why do you use it? What do you do for like a day job? Like, are you involved in art professionally or whatever? And of course, I had some really good conversations with people during that. But the other half of it is when you would get the person that wanted to argue, somebody that would pop in and just be like aggressive. And the problem with that is it's like a fucking hydra. That's what they are. They're like a one-headed hydra, which I know is not really like a hydra, but the reason I say one-headed hydra is because the way that they would work is one person would pop in and argue against you. Like they would argue with you. They'd give you shit. They'd say something to you. Oh, I cooked up the rest of my iron. Oopsie doopsies. Did I make copper shears by chance? Nope. Okay, I'll go fuck myself. And they'll, oh, hey, Tara. They'll yell at you. They'll say something. They'll come up with some stupid argument. And then you rebuttal the argument. You say, no. And then somebody else will come in. Some other random person will come in and continue the argument as though they were the person that made the first argument. But they'll be arguing a completely different point. So suddenly the conversation is shifted. And the goalpost has been moved. Not by you. Not by the person you actually started talking to. But instead by this new person that has just suddenly arrived. That you don't know, you haven't had any interaction with this person yet. So you don't know what the fuck their deal is. And then it happens again, and it happens again, and it happens again, to a point where you could be responding to about like 5 different people at a time. All of which are arguing different things, but it all stemmed from the same comment that you made. And that gets tiring. And then eventually, like, no one walks away from that conversation happy. Too many people are like, what's the word? I don't know. Back in the day, it used to be easy to like spot a troll, right? If somebody's entire goal was just to like be stupid, it'd be pretty easy. But also, they used to be funny. Oh my god. Feels a moment. Jesus fucking Christ. No fills a moment today. Makes the baby zombies even worse. Alright. That fucking... Good. Okay. I can sleep. And then I gotta check my skill tree. I gotta see what I can upgrade. I wouldn't mind upgrading my silver swords. I don't think I can upgrade those, though. And I know I can't use Swift Strike, so I don't think I can even... I don't even think I should bother skilling those up. These work, though, so I don't have an issue with this. Oh. Okay, cool. And then... Archer, Arcane, Fire, Path, Light, Path of the Paladin, Path of the Rogue, Path of the Archer, Path of the Warrior. Just +1 attack damage. Sure! Increases attack damage by 10%. Neat. Oh, put it in there. And then I have to make campfire. Campfire. We gotta go smoke out some campfire. There we go. All right, let's go find some beehives and... Oh, Jesus. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby. Anyways. What was I talking about? Again, just too many people want to argue all the time for no reason, for stupid reasons. And there are times where, you know, I think it's okay to argue. I think arguing is good. I think having disagreements is good. Okay, perfect. Oh, my gold pickaxe. Yeah, I think I still have gold, so I should be able to make another one. Ooh, there we go. Again, I think it's important to be able to have disagreements with people. Where'd that go? Hello? Ah! Ow. Oh, there it is. And as I've also mentioned, especially now that I'm kind of out of my space, I think it's very important that you learn how the people in your life deal with conflict. I think I've made mention of that before. Picking a stance and standing on it like they're... Yep, this is also true. This is also very true. But kind of more to that point, actually, is, again, learning how the people in your life deal with conflict. I think that's really, 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 really important. Because if you know how somebody responds to conflict, you can... Again, I say it like it's a manipulation tactic. It's not. You know how to deal with them. You know, you'll learn what they need in order for you to have like a productive conversation with them. Because if somebody's response to conflict is just to like shut down, and all you do is just like make them shut down, you're never gonna have like a proper conversation with that person. That's just never gonna happen. And that happens way too often. That's happened to me way too often. Because again, I know how I deal with conflict. I know how conflict sparks up in me, and you guys have definitely seen it, I think, a couple of times now live on stream, where not necessarily conflict itself, but if I get put in like a crappy mood, if something just like makes me feel bad, I just want to go to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go like relax. I'm gonna go, you know, sit in my own head for a little bit and be miserable. But in like 10 minutes, I'll be better. I'll be fine. I just need to go like feel this for a moment. I need to go have like a character moment. And then after being miserable for a little bit, I come back and I'm like, I'm better. I'm ready to move on. But some people can't accept that. People don't like that. I know I've met a lot of people in my life who do not like me being able to do that. People who see me be upset and it becomes like their task to make me feel better. And when that happens, it's like, no. You're going to make me feel worse. And you're actually going to piss me off more. Gotta pull Vegeta stand in the rain. Not inaccurate. Because that is a thing that actually happens very frequently. And it bugs me a lot, trust me. Is when someone does something that pisses me off, and my response to it is like, I am now upset, but I'm going to go deal with this now. I'm going to go deal with the conflicting feelings I have in my little heart. Oh, stone axes are still a treasure. And when I'm done dealing with these feelings and emotions, I will be able to better move on. Let them witness superiority too. And then you caught a cold. Clay bricks. Clay bricks. Oh shit. I need that. Where'd that go now? All of this is basically just to say, knowing how people in your life respond to conflict is important. You should learn not only how they respond to conflict, but also how you respond to conflict. And you should be mindful of it as well and know how you need to deal with things, because sometimes that's healthier. Sometimes that's just healthy. Because if you don't even know how you're responding to something, nobody else is really going to know how you're responding to something. That's what I try to do anyways. And sometimes, you know, speaking mostly on relationships, I suppose, you don't really know somebody until you've been through conflict with them. You can watch them be mad at somebody else, right? And be like, oh, that's how you are when you're mad. Okay, cool. I've never seen that side of you. But you'll never know what it's like until they're aiming that at you. And I say that like it could be a bad thing. Handle interpersonal conflict. May I answer that? No. I mean, nah. No. That's a whole different conversation, though, about schools and such. Because I can talk about how, like, when I was a kid, I got bullied. And I imagine most of us have been. Not trying to call anybody out, but just saying, like, being bullied by somebody is pretty universal. In terms of, like, a school experience. If you were homeschooled, that's not, like, a thing I expect many people to have dealt with. Music, shut the fuck up. My God. I'm doing my own music. I'm doing my own music now. Shut up, music. I'm doing my own. Hold on. We're doing my own. We're doing, like, soft adventure fun. Adventure music. Background, no copyright. No. Can I do, like, relaxing adventure music background, no copyright? Oh, I like these guys. I've listened to these guys before. These guys are great. Okay. But you know, when you've grown up in like the early 2000s or even a little bit beforehand, you guys are probably pretty used to the anti-bullying campaigns that were around for a long time, right? Where it's like, don't beat other people up. Go talk to your teacher about like how you've been how they'll be with you. Don't know how true that is. Oh no, that's absolutely true. Oh my God. It's true across the board. But the point I'm trying to make is that, you know, all those anti-bullying campaigns, and if you've ever seen bullying in media, it's usually like, what's up, loser? Like the Disney Channel shit, where it's like, I saw you were talking to Vanessa earlier. You know, she's my girlfriend. So you better watch your back, or I'm gonna like shove your head into a locker, bro. Like, and like that kind of bullying is pretty easy to deal with. But the kind of bullying I had to deal with when I was a kid was a little bit more, I don't even want to say targeted. It was like impossible to avoid. Because my bully wasn't like some depressed, miserable little shit with like a sad home life and was just like a bad kid and everybody hated him. No, he was like, oh. Is it the rain? I don't know what that was. He was well liked. Everybody liked him. Thing is that he just didn't like me. So because of that, that's how he used to bully me. Is because he was so well liked and everybody knew him, he would be able to be like, oh, that kid over there, they're a Satanist. A real thing that was said about me, by the way. They talk to themselves. A thing that I did, but like I wasn't trying to be weird about it. I was just playing. I was a kid. But shit like that is how I used to get bullied. Is like there's no defense against that. Like, you can't really, like, pull a teacher aside and be like, Mrs. whatever, whatever, so-and-so is saying shit against me. Can't really do that. Not really a thing that you can say. And now I have a steel sword and a silver sword. Let's go. Not as good, though. Deals bonus damage to silver vulnerable targets. What are... What does that do? Technically, I don't need the shield anymore. Because I just block. I block naturally. Isolate a person through rumors and such. Yes! Again, not a thing you can really fight against. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Test subject. Let's go. Okay, I blocked. That was pretty cool. These are pretty great. I know I can make signs, but again, I have to go on adventures. The real treasure. Put pencil shavings down your shirt. That's not bad. But again, that the problem with my bullying, and why I'm so aware of it too, is because it was social ostracization that lasted until like high school. Like well into high school. I unironically had to wait for that kid to hit a point where his own cred got ruined because of shit that he was doing. Literally not even because of me. That would metaphorically poke and prod at you. I get it. But again, the reason I bring up my bullying and shit like that is to say that, like, no teacher can, like, sit either party down and be like, this is why you shouldn't be saying things about this person, because it persists outside of school. It was a thing that existed outside of school, because he would go and spend time with people in, like, in different clubs. He was very active in the community. So there were times where a teacher wouldn't be around to stand up for me. There would be times where he was just hanging out with one person, and that one person would hear from a credible source that I was weird and then spread it to other people. And then I was weird, so it was like true. Which is also why I've kind of developed the way that I have, obviously, where I'm very, like, in my own space and I don't really care what other people think. Because I had to hit a point in my younger years where what is it? I had to, how do you put it? What did I do? How did I do things? I had to, oh my god, I am so lost on what I'm trying to say. I had to find my own crowd of people who were as equally weird as me, that hearing that I was weird wasn't weird. Does that make sense? So I want to try making some of the Witcher gear. I need to look up how to do that. There's the Kaer Morhen suit. How do I do that? Alright, I need more just leather in general, I guess. And more silver. Wait, I might be able to make the chess piece. No, I need one more leather. God damn it. Okay, let's go kill a cow. But again, it's one of those things of like other ostracized folks to be in a community. Kind of. I mean, yeah. But again, it was most of the people that saw who he was, who my bully was, and went, oh, I don't want to hang out with that person. I don't like that kind of person. Oh, trial chamber. Oh, this is the way to get to the trial chamber. A major trial of strength. What is that? I guess we'll try that out in a little bit. I don't feel like I'm strong enough for that. Maybe I am. But I want to find a cow and I want to make that chess piece. I don't think it's any better than what I'm wearing right now, but I just want to try and make it. Of course they don't drop leather. But yeah, schools don't really have a way to train against that, and that's how most bullying is done nowadays, especially like in terms of like cyberbullying and shit. I had a few friends that used to get cyberbullied. Actually, Puck used to get cyberbullied. She used to tell me that story like all the time. I say that like I hated hearing about it. No, I empathize with her because I got like I understood that it's like it was and is so easy for people to, Rich coming from me, hide behind a computer and say random bullshit, and just like never get ramifications for it, never hear the other side, never need to like face their own actions. You are completely immune to any kind of criticism or pushback or anything when you're just online. Like there's no anything. There's no checks, no balances, no nothing. Knew I had another one. Got it. Dawn? Or did you not even finish your thought? All of this is to say, government, make sure your ID is public for the world to see. Yeah, oh yeah. I don't know. I've hit a point where I'm tired of feeling, I don't want to say ostracized, because that word's sitting in my head, but that's not the word I mean. I'm tired of feeling like I don't belong. You know what I mean? Straight up Hercules moment. Because I am genuinely kind of sick of it. I've never felt really comfortable anywhere, frankly. I've always kind of thought about that a little bit. Isolated is a good word. But I don't even think it's isolated. I don't think isolated is the actual thing. I've always felt like there's just something like missing, you know? There's something that like a crowd that isn't for you. Yeah. I think and now this is pure ego trip. I think that's why I like streaming as much as I do, and why streaming has kind of been like a safe haven for a little while. Is because I'm so used to being the person to like join a group. You know, I'm always the person that kind of gets like brought in somewhere. Not to use Puck as an example, but Puck as an example, is that like Puck already had like a friend group. I kept wanting to say fruit group, like a Fruit Loop, but she already had like a friend group who all had like dynamics and friendships, and they all knew each other, and they were all like, they all had like history or whatever. And I knew that like walking in on any of those situations, I would never feel comfortable. I would never in a million years feel comfortable. And I've always kind of hated that too. And this isn't against Puck, but this is just in general. That's a pig. I thought I was a cow for a second. I got excited. Is like, I'm so used to people introducing me to somebody being like, you're going to like them because I like you. And it's like, no, it's not how that works. No, I'm glad you like me, but that doesn't mean I'm going to like that person that you're going to like introduce me to. Even with the FC. Yeah. It's like, I'm so sick of like falling into crowds that already exist. I'm sick of like being in a space where everyone gets along, whether I'm there or not. That's very egotistical to say. That's like horrifically egotistical to say. But it's like, it makes me feel like I don't matter, you know? And it's very easy for me to turn around and be like, yeah, but I do matter. But it's like, no, I kind of don't. You know, people are going to do their thing whether I'm there or not. You know, and what's worse is when I'm not there is like, what are they saying about me? Do I even come up in conversation? Am I even that important? And that kind of anxiety like double hurts. That shit's even like worse, actually. Because then it's like, well, what is being said about me? Like, who am I to these people? Because in my own head, I'm already like, I'm not who I want to be for them. I'm not able to be like who I am because I'm not comfortable already. So I'm just an awkward fucking weirdo who people probably don't like because I'm not able to actually show them who I am. And I'm sure you guys might have felt this before too. Or maybe you are now realizing as I say it out loud, you're like, wait, no, yeah, I get what you're saying. Wait, I feel that too. Because it sucks. It sucks to like try and fit in places that you kind of don't. You know? And it's rough. Oh shit. Oh god. No, I don't want to die. Yep, I died. That was my fault. Okay. We'll go get myself in a second. Being in groups where your absence is in fact. Yeah. Let's go get my stuff. It's not even just that. I'm trying to find a way to say it that doesn't sound like a fucking ego trip. Like a mad ego trip. Cause like... How do I put it? Streaming. You know, you guys show up, you come here for moi. You stay here for moi. You enjoy watching moi. You listen to my jokes that aren't very good. And we have a good time, and we hang out, and we're just normal about it. And we're chill. You know, we watch videos sometimes, we play games, you watch me make art, and I ran all the way over there and there's a bunch of cows here. I'm mad. I feel valued when I do this. I feel like people care. That makes me feel good. I don't get that in my day-to-day, or at least I didn't. I kind of do now, a little bit. Now that I'm like back home, obviously, things have been very good. I might have a yab. I heard back from FedEx. They're I'm in talks with them about my schedule right now, which is actually pretty great. So if I can get that going, I'll be very happy. I might have a gear. And I might actually be home by like 1, 2, depending on how that schedule goes. So I can still do like 8-hour streams, which would be kind of hype. While also making enough money to afford rent and be able to do everything else that I need to do. So that's not bad. That's not a bad thing. Again, things are looking up for the city right now, which is good. And I had a sandwich earlier, and I had some tea earlier. Like, again, I'm feeling really good. Okay, it's gone. But I don't know, like I keep trying to make communities. No, you know what it is? And I think Vorkson can actually attest to it now after last night. I can be very social. I can be the loudest. Is the pay over $15 an hour? It is $18.50. Nugganooch. $18.50 an hour. Oh shit. Oh, shield. Got pillagers. Awesome. More than enough. I already did the math. Taking away $860 from how much I should be making monthly leaves about $500 towards the end of things, and I have to put away about $300 per paycheck, but I get paid weekly. So me and Vorks were bored last night, or rather, I was bored. Vorkson probably could have done like a million different things. And we were trying to find a venue to go to, and of course, venues have been kind of lame as of late. Genuinely, really hard to find any. And we decided. Well, I decided because I'm the one that came up with the idea. Fuck you, Vorks. You didn't contribute shit. Fuck you. I said, hey, you know what we should go do? And he's like, what? And I was like, we should go into the middle of Limsa and just talk really loud and be annoying as fuck. And Vorks was like, hell yeah, I'm down. And then we went. And so me and Vorks just like ran down. We stood in the Aetheryte Plaza and just loudly spoke. And then people came over, and I was interacting with people, and I was pointing at people, I was emoting at people, I was talking to people, I was doing stuff. I was there, I was being extremely social. And it's because I know in my little tum-tum that people are coming up to me. And I think that solves my social anxiety. I think that's what solves it. And I think that's why I like flourish in like a retail situation, is that I am always mortified to go up to somebody and ask them something. I am always terrified. I'm terrified to approach anybody. I'm terrified to ask somebody, like, if they want to do something. I'm terrified to do that at all times. And it's not something that really approaches my mind, ever. Don't worry, guys. We'll get you roped in on it too. And because I'm so scared of this, I realize that the way that I kind of fix it is by having other people do the hard part for me, which is they come over and they talk to me. I should not have done that. I needed the raw leather. Fuck. Most people want to be talked to. Yeah. Most people want to be interacted with. Most people want to be talked to. Everyone's lonely. There was a lot of... there was a lot of this. Oh my god, how many people do we have in that little pot? Like 5 of us? You're a kid, you're a squid, you're a kid, you're a squid. That was a lot of fun. Okay, there it goes. Jesus. Oh, good times. Hell, it even got to a point where I met another artist. I joined their Discord community. They heard about me. I met their partner, who's an ex-raider, because I thought that I would know them, and I didn't, because I'm washed up. The old guard are dead. We don't play the game anymore. We're all sad. We all moved on. Everything sucks. But and then we met another person, as Vorkson mentioned earlier, Femboy Jesus, who was really cool, and we went over to their house, and we had a good time there. Bring 2 iron golems to the target village. 5 iron ingots to village smith in nearby villages. Oh, I get a music disc for it. Hell yeah, that's worth it. That's absolutely worth it. Are you kidding me? Do I have any more iron? No, I don't. Oh no. We have to go on an excursion. We'll have to go down and get leather in a little bit. Do I have more gold? I do. Goody. Again, I will admit I'm having a great time playing Minecraft right now. Pickaxe. Gold pickaxe. I just have to get rid of a bunch of shit in my inventory though. Arrows. I haven't even really engaged with the class system yet that I installed, surprisingly. No, they were great. They were great to talk to. Same thing with Pumpkin Munchkin last night. They were great to talk to. They were the one whose partner was a raider. They were all a lot of fun to just kind of like banter with. It was a good time. And then that's not even mentioning all the other random people that we met too. It was just good. Just good happening times. But that's the thing, is like I realize how scared I always am. I'm just scared of people, but I like people. I like being around people. Oh, don't abandon it. Just don't track it. That's all I want. That'd be the... I mean, maybe. I mean, it worked for me like 6 years ago, so I might as well do it again. Who knows? Maybe I'll meet another partner. First, I gotta fix up a lot of shit. And my fortune said that I wouldn't meet somebody until October, so goddamn. I have to wait a minute. That is another side thing. Not that anyone super duper cares, but I'm getting the pangs. The pangs. I know not a lot of people here have been in a relationship before, but I'm really dealing with the withdrawals of like, oh man, I haven't been hugged. I have not experienced a hug in a while. This makes me sad. I'm very used to getting hugs, and now I just don't. And I'm definitely feeling that kind of like... I don't like that I do it. I really don't like that I do it. But I have like a... I don't know. For me, I know a lot of people are out there that think like being in a relationship will just like make them immediately happy. I'm not that kind of person. But I do know what it will do is make me stop thinking about it. So I'm constantly thinking about it now, and I'm like, no, stop it. Focus on yourself. You gotta do that right now. That is mostly a joke, the fortune thing. We got Chinese a little bit ago. Oh my god, dude, can you chill? Fuck out. God, I cannot imagine those things with like... Oh my god. There we go. Ooh, skill point. Let's go. Go hug my mom. She'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you touching me? Here we go. Shattering throw. Throw net. Blocking with a shield has 50 chance. Your evasion chance by 10%. Ooh. Yeah, it was killing me. I was sad. But I gotta figure myself out first before I start looking into stuff like that. Which I'm on the up and up, so I'm confident that I'll be able to get back out there pretty confident soon. But anyways, point is, what were we talking about? Oh, social stuff, right. Oh yeah, Dreadnought's chill. I like Dreadnought. Hey, Lazy Moon. I think we're gonna go into the mine and try to get that iron. I just don't have signs, so I can't use them yet. But oh, you know what? We need to go into the mine shaft. That's what we need to do. We have an adventure ahead of us. The real treasure. I'm so sorry that I keep saying treasure. It's fun to say. You guys should say it too. Like right now, out loud, say it. Treasure. Did you say it? Did you? Why didn't you? What the fuck's your problem? Say it. Say it right now. Audience participation part of stream. Say it. I can't fucking hear you. Both literally and metaphorically, because obviously this is a one-way microphone. I can't hear shit. All right, good. Now all of you will always say it for the rest of your life. Good. It's like Mordecai. Ugh, dude, you're trying to take my treasure? Shut the fuck up, Brigby. Get out of here with your treasure. That's my best JG Quintel impression. But yeah, just... Again, I don't know who else feels like I do. I imagine you guys kind of feel like I do, because obviously you sit here and hang out with me. And I hope that I managed to somewhat emulate how you guys feel and put into words what you think occasionally. Oh, fuck yeah. 2 13s? That's stupid. Shit ton of fireworks. A golden apple. I'll come back for the ore in a minute. What's that? Oh. Oh, it's the foreman stuff. That's cool that that's like a thing. Nice try, bitch. Ooh. I'm so happy with these reworked like loot pools. Actually makes doing this like fun. But I think that's what streaming solves for me, and why I've been so like kind of protective of it. Is that this really is just like me. You know, there's no one else that really gets a say in anything that I do. This is all me. This is 1000% Sid, 1000% unapologetically Sid. But it's like, I don't know, anytime anyone's ever tried to like stop me from doing this, it pisses me off. Unknown remains. It's pretty fucking known. I don't really need the wheat seeds, and I don't really need the string. So, especially with the FC too, as Mouse pointed it earlier. Pause in my fangs. This is also true. It is also why. Well, not also why, but kind of why. I kind of want to go back to Wolf. I gotta know. I gotta know. Literally just because I like that song. The one from 14. And I also kind of miss Howling. I honestly miss Howling quite a bit. Howling was really fun. I think we all like doing it. I can't do it as much now because I am home. You know, being loud is like kind of hard to do now, but I liked it. I miss it. I do miss it. But that's a topic for another day. For now, what is it? Do I have any more? I don't have any more wood. That's a bit of a problem. Oh, is a lion? No, I can't. I make like weird burping sounds. That's what a lion sounds like. My favorite superpower would be... I mean... Probably, actually. I've never really given it much thought. Just being a fucking changeling. pretty cool. Oh, shit. Right, these guys are going to be a little bit of a problem. Especially if they can do that. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Okay, nice. Okay, let's not apply logic and reason to this right now, Mouse, okay? Can we not do that? Holy... Oh, I got Smite 5. Why do I have so many mellow highs? Like a high, make a hidey ho. And a beetroot soup. Oh. Oh! It's a trinket. I have a trinket. I got a trinket. Hee hee. Aha! A trinket. Sorry, I have no idea what that was. Kill me if I ever do it again. Oh wait, I know what I gotta do with the diamond. I gotta make a jukebox with it. So, in terms of the load, I could just I feel like there's a better way I could rig it than how I was rigging it. Where I think I would just make it a separate head shape. So I would just have like a stock standard head. Or even just duplicate my base head form and then do that. Maybe. There's a better way that I could have rigged it than how I was doing it. All right. I think we can boogie on out of here. I think we've done enough. Can drop through here. And as I've mentioned before too, in terms of changing this, all it would be is probably just slapping on a like a snout, and that's it. And like a new mouth type, of course, too. Alright, I gotta figure out I'm getting out of here. I mean, the model right now is fine. I think the two stances of it are pretty good, the front and the back. I want to add more expressions. Actually, really quickly, I'm gonna step away really quick. I'll be right back. BRB. treasure. Oh, God. Could be werewolf. Yeah, that was the plan. I don't know. I think I just lean more towards dog than I do cat. If I'm being honest. I wanna have more dog energy. I feel like I had a different air about me when I was a dog too. This is not the way out. Treasure. I hate how much I've been saying that. I really do. I don't know, fun things. Fun. Ow, ow. You're not fun. I don't like you at all. Could snarl as a doggo? I could snarl as a doggo. Is it weird to say that I feel like making dog sounds is not as weird as making, like, cat sounds? Does that make sense? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. My god, Phil's a moment. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, plenty of that on the $30 Patreon tier. My god, I have so much loot. I have nothing to do with it. Like, I actually feel, even with all the loot that I have, I still feel like I'm only just broaching into progression right now. Because obviously I haven't made any of the Witcher stuff yet. I really want to. Ooh, yeah, I can't do meteorite bars. So I have the silver Witcher sword. Meteorite silver? Oh, fuck me. That's, like, not even worth it, actually. That isn't worth it in the slightest. Why was he playing Inspector Gadget? Why was he playing Inspector Gadget? Oh. Oh my god. Oh, that was really funny. Oh. 2 iron golems. 4 gold ingots. 3 golden carrots and 1 goat horn. I don't think that's worth it. 6 leathers, I get leather boots. 24 wheats, I get 1 iron hoe. That's not bad. Okay, I'm gonna take half of the iron. I'm gonna blast it. Alright, let's go to bed. Thankfully, no one's taken this house, really. They've just been able to stay here. This has kind of turned into our base of operations, but I haven't really done much in the way of it. Nor have we really found the actual parts of this map that I've wanted to deal with. How I play songs in 14? Do you have Bard unlocked, right? Like level 30 Bard? And then by extension, you also have the instruments unlocked too, right? You need one to get the other. You need Bard to be able to get instruments, and you can only play instruments when you play Bard. But you get access to all of them. You don't have to unlock them like one at a time or nothing. I just wanted to hit it like really hard. Alright, I need to find a cow. We gotta go find a cow. We gotta go find a cow. We gotta go find a fucking cow. And also, I totally don't use a program that runs MIDI files and simulates button presses on the keyboard. Totally not what I do. Not at all. I am actually that talented at playing piano, and I at no point utilize something called the Final Fantasy XIV MIDI repository to be able to find such things to be able to play in the game, nor do I use a program called like Bard Player Final Fantasy XIV that is not available for free at all because it's not a real thing. It doesn't exist, and it is not a thing that you can use ever, all the time, ever. No, you can't use macros because it's keyboard presses, and you can't set up at like individual keyboard presses. It gets mapped to like letters on your keyboard. There are some people who are like really, really good at it and are able to actually play it, but also the MIDI system in 14 kind of sucks. Because it can't play two notes at the same time. Oh, my shield is almost broken. Oh, wolves. I have a bone. I also don't like how they look, so I'm going to leave them alone. It don't work on I mean, it does work on controller. You basically hit buttons again, but... Oh, is this a tavern? No shot. At long last, we found a tavern. Is this a safe one? Let's go. Hello, friend. Kill 5 creepers before they destroy the village. I'm here to speak with your cartographer. Hello, friend. You are very cheap. You are a very cheap friend. I need paper. I need 16 paper. But this is good. This is good. We finally found one. I believe I'm also on the right path at this point, where once I get full equal to gold, whether I get gold or I get equal to gold through one of the mods, and we go to the nether, I can get some glowstone, and I can get an item that I'm actually extremely excited to get. And I think it makes the game all the better. Also, more just talking about the mod pack for a second, as I've put it together. There are a lot of things in it that I feel like people would just want baseline. Because the thing that I'm alluding to, I'll just tell you, is a map. And by that, I mean basically a mini map, like a mini map that actually like follows you around and tells you about the area that you're in. But it's crafted. You have to craft the ability to open the world map in the first place. You have to make an almanac, which I think is a way cooler system than just having a mini map. You know, especially because it's better than Minecraft's current map system, which is kind of shit, as I assume most people will agree with, because it's not a very good map system. But it's one of those kind of deals where, oh shit, hello. I like when things that are convenient are able to be made rather than the thing just like given to you. So it's entirely optional and also still losable, but also a part of progression. It's not exactly the same, but it's kind of similar to how in like Vintage Story, where the first door that you ever get is the crude door. And of course it like falls off its hinges like all the time, every time you open it, every time you close it, especially in like tense situations and shit like that. Almanac. Do you know what an almanac is? Make sure I'm saying it right. Almanac. Oh, there is. Book. I know it's in here. I saw it earlier. Oh, glowstone. I know it needs glowstone dust. What the fuck? Why can't I see what it's used in crafting? Yeah, almanac. But it won't come up. What is it called? Hold on, let me check. Let me check my room. It's in this. Oh, it's an atlas. I'm wrong. Atlas. Here it is. Antique atlas. I gotta make one of these. Cost per bet. What the fuck? Atlas, not almanac. I knew it started with an A, though. But yeah, I get one of those, and then if I hit M, which I'm doing right now, it'll open up a world map. But it's like stylized too. It's not just like a pure world map, which is cool. And then I think as long as I have that on me, it should work. Collection of information. Yes, you are right. Like a farmer's almanac kind of deal. I think that's the first time I ever heard it. Was in reference to like farmers. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Still struggling to find any fucking cows. Maybe I should go through one of the portals. I don't see why not at this rate. Oh, they changed it. I need an amethyst instead of a diamond. Okay. Let's go to sleep. Whew. Maybe I should go. You know what? I'm gonna go bring that wheat over to the other town. Do I have wheat ready? I do. All right, where am I going? Going that way. Okay, off we go. I would like to get a horse. I should have installed a mod for horses. I hear you. I should look into that next. Especially whenever I implement the fix that Nay put together for the keep inventory bullshit. But what were we talking about? We were talking about something. I got sidetracked. I got like wicked sidetracked. Anyways. This has been fun. This has been a very fun adventure, admittedly. Even though I can't see out of my helmet. There's plenty of books. I can't. Oh. Oh. I could have just done that this whole time? Oh my god. Delivered supplies. Ball X Pit? The fuck is Ball X Pit? Oh, it'll give me 3 gold. I just gotta make 10 bread. I do. That works. Hi, Rose. As a roguelike with town building. Why? Does no one have a crafting table in their fucking house? Oh, am I supposed to give you the... Oh. Huh? Wait, I'm confused. Someone else has it? You too. Okay. Word? Why do none of you have... I feel like I just delivered like a shit ton of wheat. No one in this town has a crafting table? Are you serious? I get that you guys are far away from, like, wood, but Jesus. What about up here? Anything? Guys. Ooh. Archer tunic. Not as good as my paladin armor. No, no one. Come on, guy. What the fuck? Here we go. I think this is even the one that I placed down. There's a village this way? Oh my god. Uh-oh. I have to go all the way out there? Why? Okay, well, let me head on back. To the functional base, I guess. Isn't there an item that you can get that, like, tells that, like, you can map a compass to tell you where it is, no matter how far away you go from it? Isn't that, like, a thing you can get? What is that? What is that called? No, like a lodestone. I see. Still haven't found any cows yet. Maybe the next village will have one. Of course, I don't have an axe on me either. I need to go, like, organize my stuff a little bit better. Because I definitely need, what is it? We need, paper so that we can trade with the villager. So that we can get a map to a proper dungeon. And then we need... I need to get a boat. I need to get a boat together. My god. And all this junk I have. 20 arrows isn't bad, though. Golden apple's not bad. Yeah, I remember making basalt for the, what is it? What is it that we did? The spleef arena. Oh, shit. They gave me an enchanted iron hoe. Alright, there we go. More storage. I want that and I want that. Don't need that though. Where is my... Ooh, deja vu. I want to go over there and cut down a few trees. And then we need to sail. Or not. There you go. I don't have all the delivery items yet. Oh. Excuse me. Good sir, that's my bed. Whatever. Nice. So I need lapis. I have plenty of lapis. Let's go get some spells. Oh, you know what? Let me grab my Witcher sword, actually. This sword has been treating us really well this entire run through, though. This has been pretty great. Here we go. Adrenaline gain. I gain adrenaline? Alright. Let's mosey. Feel bad for the bees. I never scooped up the campfires to put them out. Oh, thank you. Alright, that's another skeleton down. We need to go back to the gazebo. There's the town. That's a witch. If I kill her, she might drop something good. If I can manage. They do kind of like pump and dump fucking healing potions like mad. Ooh, creepers. Oh, god damn it. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. I tried eating my golden apple. It took me fucking three to 5 business days just to, like, almost eat it. I think I need an increased eating speed mod, too. That was bad, though. I lost my shield. Actually, it seems like the bees are still doing bee things there, so maybe I can get more beeswax when it's full. Kind of mad that I died. Oh, I kept my book, though. There I am. Dead me. Kind of sucked. Alright, but I wanna see what these spells do. I wanna see if I can get, like, strong. Like, good at the game. Alright, let's see. Taking those off. Putting that down. So I can do... Perform some fast attacks with small forward momentum. Oh. Oh. Performs 2 heavy blows. Did it use my... Oh, it does use my enchantment levels. Okay. Okay. So I need to be level 30 for that. So now I have whatever that move is. Anything I can try it out on? I want to see if my my regular sword fuck up is still true or not. Let's see. Nope, it works. Definitely not worth killing that, but... Thank you, Mouse. Thank you, Forks. Alright, we gotta go get some paper for the cartographer guy. So let's go eat up some sugarcane. Are those unrestrained now? Because I feel like those are growing way higher than 3. Oh yeah, those are growing way higher than 3. Oh, make my life getting sugarcane easier, please. A small another thing that I've picked up on this pack completely by accident, and I think, in my humble little baby opinion, wait, my humble little baby opinion, that I think Minecraft could actually kind of learn from in terms of how I've set this up, is that if they want you to be more like explorative, they want you to explore more, I think what they genuinely need to add is the NPC quest system that I've been using this entire time from the villagers. Because if I don't go to a village, I don't get the pointers that they give me. And they give me little tasks and things that also makes like some other, I mean, at the moment it's just kind of like little baby things, but you know, it kind of allows otherwise useless materials to become kind of useful because I can trade them, or even be told to go seek them out rather than already having them or setting up some kind of farm for them. It becomes, hey, go do this thing for me and go bring it somewhere else. And also because the quests pretty often will point me towards points of interests rather than me needing to come across them myself. Which I think is good. I think there is that sort of, and again, it's totally my choice to even interact with these. I know I installed it, so of course I'm going to play with it. But if it's added to the base game, which is always my kind of goal with things like this, is just like, these are the things I want to, I try to play as vanilla plus as possible. You know, if this was just like a thing, villagers existing, you know, play Minecraft secret, feel like dressing for the world, feel lived in, kind of. Minecraft is just one of those games that has kind of thrown everything at the wall and kind of added things and then forgot why they added things. And also, as we've recently learned, shocker to no one, so this is unrelated to anything I was just talking about, but this will be interesting for those who care. So Minecraft, as we know, has been a giant moneymaker, and Mojang themselves have kind of been like sat on this giant moneymaker, and no one really knows why. Like it's the most popular game in the world. Everyone loves it. They're making a shit ton of money. Microsoft is making a shit ton of money. Why aren't they, like, you know, funneling that money back into the game to make it better so that it's like more fun for people? Well, the answer is because actually Mojang and Minecraft has been used as the golden goose for every other Microsoft project. Everything Xbox, everything Microsoft has been funded in part by Minecraft. Minecraft doesn't get to see half of the money. Not even half the money. Like 1/3 of the money. Not even 1/3. 1/16 of the money that they make back into their own pockets. Or back into their own production. Because it's all funneled to Microsoft's other productions. And we only learned about this recently because a new CEO of Microsoft stepped up and said, hey, you know what? That's not cool. So we're going to make sure Minecraft gets the proper funding and like, you know, get all the you know, money that it's making put right back into it. And everyone's like, yay. And then they're also in the same breath going, yeah, because we want to start charging people more money because we want to start selling more microtransactions. So that's fun. That's great, isn't it? What time is it? For the... Okay, that's nighttime. For lack of a better way to put it, yeah, it is the 14 of Microsoft at this rate. Which is kind of depressing. How do I make... I'm making the Kaer set. Oh, shit. Oh, pure silver. Interesting. Oh yeah, no, it sucks. Oh no, that's terrible. Again, I think Minecraft, for all of the good that it is definitely heading towards, like, for lack of a better way to put it, in-shitification. If it hasn't done already. I need faster CD time on my special moves. I'm glad that killed the zombie, like, in one full combo. What does it look like from a distance when I use it? That's a screenshot. Okay, sure. But back to the point of villages is that, yeah, villages don't really serve a purpose besides just, like, streamlining progression. A lot of mod packs actually remove villages because they kind of, like, circumvent the point of the game. And I find that interesting, and I know I don't know if it's like a straw man or whatever it is, but I find it very interesting that people who probably in the same breath would tell you to, what is it? What is it? What am I trying to say? Oh, I lost it. Rather, the point that I'm trying to make is that, I'm blanking. I've seen people get rid of villages because what villages do is add, you know, it creates automatic places for you to live, right? It gives you a food source, you know, because there's already farms. It gives you, you know, gear depending on the kind of village you find. It like skips a lot of progression in Minecraft if you find a village. So a lot of people will get rid of them. And then in my straw man kind of argument, I would say that the same people who would argue getting rid of villages are the same people who would tell you to, like, ignore half of the problems that are problems with the game itself. Or at the same time would tell you to mod things to fix the game if you don't like how the game plays. But honestly, if I'm gonna be honest, as I have been, and will mostly be, unless I lie, is that throughout this whole playthrough that we've been doing for about 5 hours now, which is a good chunk of time, if I removed the class mod that I have installed, I think I would still be having a good time. The only reason why I added the RPG class mod in the first place is because I kind of know that it gives you, like, a power boost. It makes you kind of strong. It gives you, like, defensive abilities and things like that. Just because I know how challenging things are going to get later down the line. So I wanted something that kind of offset how challenging the rest of the game was going to be by kind of making it not immediately terrible. Does that make sense? I needed something to offset player power so that as the game gets harder, so too do you get new and cool abilities and things like that. And honestly, I kind of enjoy playing around with the... I mean, I haven't really been playing with it this whole time because I only just learned that I could do it. But I like the idea of the class system. Did not hurt you. That was not me. You fell. Hello, friend. Here to trade with you. Become my friend. Come on. He's trying to generate maps, I think. There we go. So, a lone citadel and an illager hideout. Can't trade that anymore. Well, dude, I don't really have like 14 emeralds to be giving you for that. So, I'm sorry. Can I talk to your butcher friend? You got things to sell? You got things to do? Why do you have a question mark above your head? Oh, kill 5 creepers. Oh, but you'll take that. I do think in the base game they will sell, like a cartographer will sell you a map to, like a woodland mansion or something. But again, I feel like there's so few activities in Minecraft baseline. There's so few new things. I mean, trial chambers are a thing. But there's not as many like little mini dungeons, you know? There's not as many biome dungeons. Which I feel like if you wanted to encourage the player to go to different places, you would do that. You would give them these different locales and different things that they could challenge and do. I'm not even saying add bosses. I didn't even add bosses to this, by the way. There are no dragons. There are no things that look straight out of the Hightailed trailer, nothing like that. I hate it when mods do that. The most that I did is that I added some like special vanilla plus mobs. That's it. And all they are is just like reskinned skeletons and zombies and such, which are already in the base game, so it's just more of the same. Because I don't think Minecraft really needs to rely on boss fights or anything like that. Minecraft doesn't really need that. I think Minecraft just needs more reason to go explore. Exploration in a game like this is all the more fun. As I've mentioned specifically with Hightail, I think Hightail does a very good job of exploration, because when you go to a new dungeon or you go somewhere else, not only are you getting like materials and stuff, but you're also getting furniture. You're getting new things that you can't exactly like craft yourself. So they're kind of saved from doing that because the game isn't called Minecraft. But you can't really make all of the furniture. You have to go find it. So that means you have to go, like the ancient civilization tables that I really like. I really like those, but I can't make those. I have to go find them. So that makes me go explore and go find them. Little things like that. I want to go into this little cave. Let's see if I can kill this creeper. I could! Let's go. That's huge. Nice. I actually like that gets to kill them. Ah! Unless I fuck up. Exactly. Again, a lot of the time when it comes to Minecraft, the reason to do things, or the reason like people say that the reason why you're doing things in Minecraft is just because it's in the game, because it's fun, because you should try it, because it's a gimmick. It's not really like good. It's not really a good example of why you should be doing stuff in a game. Because that doesn't really have like longevity, you know. You have that 2-week Minecraft phase. And it's also why when you watch a lot of videos like I have on quote unquote how to enjoy Minecraft again, a lot of the time it tells you to just like slow the fuck down. That's what they always say. They always say like take your time. Don't rush. Be slow. Have fun. Build random stuff that you don't really care about for fun. And I arguably, I think that is a little bit of the problem with good old Minecrafty here. And why I think I'm having a good time right now is that I haven't really had to build anything. When I want to build, I will. I do want to build my own house. I do want to build my own place to live at some point. I want to build like a proper little area. But for right now, I haven't really found like an ideal place to build just yet. Which is another part of Minecraft that I feel like is kind of not exactly thought about anymore, is the idea of like ideal building areas. You know, I wanna build somewhere that looks pretty and that I have like a good idea for. I don't want to just like build in the first place that I'm in. So especially when the game becomes a lot more exploration heavy, I can kind of have like a little base like this. Yes, or hightail because they give YouTuber what they want. Nope. I mean, kinda. There's Mahjong Blonsky. He swapped over to Vintage Story. He's been playing that a lot. And I think he was one of the last people I saw make like a Minecraft kind of bad video. And he's gotten into some disagreements with people about it before, which is really interesting. But other than that, no. And also, I don't think Hightail is as popular as it not necessarily could be, but just like it's not popular. Let's do the test. Let's do the engagement test really quick, shall we? Let's see if I'm wrong. I gotta see if I'm wrong first. Give me 1 second. General streaming. Let's do Hightail. I'm just looking it up. 4 days ago. Apparently Hightail physics have changed. Okay, cool. There's the Bottom Dweller. I've been watching a lot of his content. As of a month ago, 133k views. 100 days in Hightail from 5 months ago, 327k views. Quebec Corner from 2 weeks ago. Hightail updates are wild recently. 56k views, 7.9k views, 80k views. And that's even on that. I mean, that's Quebec Corner again. We know how I feel about him, but that's on news for chapter 1, at least based on clickbait. 8k views is professional Minecraft builder tries Hightail. Cool. Mods is 4.2k. That's AI. Hightail just got a mod browser, 25k views. Like, nobody cares. 11k views, 54k views. This is Hightail's first SMP. No, it's not. Hightail is bad. 7.9k views. Oh boy, my favorite kind of video. Guy in front of green screen talks at you with microphone in hand and makes bad jokes. Fucking, there is only one person who is good at doing that, and it's because his editing quality is through the fucking roof. Because he covers games that nobody really cares about. There's the announcement trailer. 71 Hightail versus Minecraft things. 1.3 million. Holy shit. 100 days after release. Dude, I'm so sick of these 100 days. I'm so sick of 100 days. I'm so sick of it. 2.3 million on Mumbo Jumbo from 7 months ago, by the way. Mods. Hightail is overrated, underbaked, and treated like a masterpiece. 84k views. I gotta know.
It's lunch money. I'm all for it. Get the camcorder out. I'm watching.
Did I comment on this? True. I was expecting the video to be some rage bait because of its title, be bring up a lot of valid points, but I agree. Okay. Well, we're not watching it anyways. 831k views. I think we get the idea. A lot of these are under like 100k. Now, if I just look up Minecraft, see if it's different. 1.3 million, 60 million, 119k, 6.5 million, 161k. Oh, this is the rebalance. This is what I'm playing today actually. 257k. 72k. That's the first thing under 100k that we've seen. 25k. Also, the first, like one of the first things that we've seen. 293k. Comparing Minecraft's Terra Firma Craft to Vintage Story, not really the same. 20 plus mods to make vanilla better. 151k. Mr. Beast 53 million. Super Cozy Mod Pack 76k. Like, you can see the difference in views. I would imagine, right? Like we're seeing these things together. And I'm curious to also see Vintage Story as well. 149k, 14k, 27k, 103k. But this one's Mog Swamp. I guess he's popular. 3.6k, 225k, 68k. 281k, that's Fluffy Bird, we know him. 97k, 7.3k. This one's almost at 1 million. I like Hazor though, he's funny. He's a cool dude. 1.6 million views. There you go. All right. That's probably one of the most popular Vintage Story videos I think we've seen. Most of these barely broke, like, these are better than Hightail, but they're not as good as Minecraft, right? And of course, I'm not saying that the quality of these videos suck. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that, like, popularity of these games are pretty well represented in how much people are actually watching content based on them. I don't think a lot of people are watching Hightail-oriented content anymore. I think a lot of the good Hightail content that came out was like months ago when the game first came out, because everyone's like, ooh, it's out. But I think, as mentioned, there's so little content in the game right now that there's no reason for anybody to actually like sit through it and play it, or even watch it. No one's really watching it the same way that somebody's watching like Hightail or not Hightail, but like Vintage Story or Minecraft. Especially because Minecraft is such a well-known, well-beloved game. It's kind of one of those things that can never die. It can't really be killed. Which is also one of those things, like, you'll see it all over the place, especially if you're like me and you play like a lot of MMOs. So I play a shit ton, right? Is that you'll always notice that there's always a popular MMO. There's always something popular. There's something that's always like the best. Everybody likes this thing. And then something else comes out and is kind of similar, and everyone's gonna lose their fucking minds over it and be like, "Oh my god, they're copying. They're copying. They can't copy. My thing's better. My thing's better. My thing's better." Not realizing that, in fact, yes, their thing is actually just better. And will not die. And shit talking somebody else's thing isn't gonna change anything. But it's just funny to me to have seen people like throwing a hissy fit over Hightail coming out and like being relatively successful. And people are like, it's not as good as Minecraft. Minecraft can do the same thing. Just install mods on Minecraft and you'll have Hytale. Like, oh my god, you don't need to play Hytale. Why do you need to play that game? Just play our game instead. Could Minecraft even kill itself in Minecraft? You mean like in game? I think that Minecraft. I think the only way, genuinely, the only way that Minecraft dies, unironically, the only way it dies is if, what is it? There's a way to word it. The only way it dies is if Minecraft suddenly decides, you know what? We're not going to give you access to earlier versions anymore, and you're not allowed to mod. Not allowed to do that. And we will sue and cease and desist you if you try to bring that. If you try to provide like earlier versions of the game to anybody, you need to play the current version of the game. And then they say, you know what, Java? We're deleting Java forever. Java's going away. No more Java. Only Bedrock. If they do that, game probably die. Game probably die. Because I don't know how many, I don't actually know, because obviously I don't really watch a lot of Minecraft oriented content in the first place, but I can't imagine that there are, oh, a pig. Thank you, pig. Oh, my inventory is full. I can't even pick up your junk that you dropped. I can't imagine that Minecraft is like, how do you put it? Minecraft Bedrock is that popular of a method of making content. I feel like Java is for like mainstream folks, not really like Bedrock, because Bedrock is extremely buggy. Bedrock is basically the equivalent of trying to play Minecraft, but the only thing you have access to is one of those like early on console games, like fucking Castle Miners Z or some shit. Which was still good. It was still a good game, but you know what I mean. Java, the thing talk about the most when it comes to the game. Yep. Look, as much as I say I hate mods and I don't like modding games, I say as I'm playing my own humble little mod pack. The reason I don't like modding games is because that becomes like a topic of conversation if I am to criticize the game. If I say I don't like X and someone's response is to say, well, install a mod to fix X, I go, no. That's not good. Optimization, but quality of life and UI sucks so much compared to Java. This is also true. My ears just did like a little fucking ditty. But hey, what was I saying? Oh, mods, why I don't like them. I don't mind mods being like fresh, right? As a new way to experience a game that you enjoy, or otherwise. Especially when I was a kid, I used to mod Minecraft all the time. I used to add I think I've mentioned it before. I used the Kenshiro mod that would let you like charge up his punch and then go. It was fun. And it was stupid, and it was the equivalent of like a toy. Same thing with the Clay Soldiers mod too. Things like that. They're fun. They're lighthearted, and that's what mods used to be for a lot of the time in like early Minecraft phases. Anyways, is they were just kind of there for fun. And then slowly over time, people started getting their own humble opinions of what they thought Minecraft should be. And then they started doing that over time, and then that's all modding is now, is we are here to fix the game. We are going to make the game better. Welcome to my mod pack that fixes the fucking video game. And I kind of hate that. I hate that line of conversation. I hate that kind of topic. I don't agree with it. Because it again, it is harder, or it's hard to have that kind of conversation with people when, you know, it'd be like saying, hey, my Skyrim keeps crashing. And then someone says, oh, well, you should install unofficial Skyrim patch to deal with that. And then you go, yeah, but I'm on console. And they go, oh, then you should spend $10 for the unofficial Skyrim patch on console so that you can fix that. And it's like, no, I think Bethesda should fix that. I think that they should fix their fucking game. And that I shouldn't be the one responsible for fixing the damn game. It'd be like buying a car. Like, you bought a car. Good job. You saved up enough and you bought a car. Congrats. And then you drive like 2 feet off the lot and then the wheel falls off. And then the other wheel falls off. And then the engine explodes. And you're like, what the fuck? And then somebody else comes along and is like, oh yeah, no, I see what the problem is. You should put a different engine in that. And it's like, what? No. I bought this. This should just run normal. Like, why did the car explode like that? It's like, yeah, but if you don't want the car to explode, you got to put like a different engine in there. You didn't know that? Yeah, it's like unusable if you don't put a different engine in it before you drive it. It's stupid. Oh, I see. You shouldn't be able to do that. I mean, I guess you can do that. It's a little silly that my axe can do the spinny attack that my Witcher sword can. Honestly, I feel like I should just forego the Witcher set and just go more towards the warrior stuff in general. Like, warrior's pretty great. Do I have anything here? Yeah, I should try making like a iron claymore, actually, now that I think about it. Might be pretty strong. I don't know if anything I just said made sense, though. But that's how I feel. And it bugged me sometime. I swear I thought I had like way more iron than I do. I also really want to make my ooh. This does 9 damage. Agreed. Was there 5? That's just raw 5. Okay. Warrior legs. These are what I need. The warrior set. Yeah, it's basically what I'm wearing right now, but it gives me more attack damage. That's really what I need. It's getting late again. I also want to kind of go back and get another skill book. No, 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 no. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Exactly. That's actually a good example, is Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is not an RPG, it's an action game masquerading as an RPG. Because that gunplay be pretty fucking fun. Those quests give you some pretty cool places to go shoot things in. But it is by and far not an RPG. It is, what flavor of killing do you want? Because I don't really think you can ever actually finish a quest by just talking to people, can you? I think the only thing charisma really gets you is, like, how much do you need, like, how much can you skip in order to get straight to the end of something? You know what I mean? Kind of similar, oddly enough, to, like, Baldur's Gate, where Baldur's Gate's charisma system is, like, how much can you... Like, if you can talk your way through encounters, but it still gives you experience as though you fought, which is cool. But sometimes you just kind of lose out on, stuff. I didn't bring the lapis with me, dude. What is my problem? Shattering, throw net. Hurl a weighted net. Pinning the target in place for 3 seconds. The longer the harder it lands and the further it flies. That's actually not that bad of a button. I'm just mad at myself because... Can I just pick this up? Can I just take this with me? Probably not going to be too pleased with me taking this, but... I'm so sorry. Knight is kneeling by a potion portal or whatever. 76, that makes sense. I think my brother played 76 quite a lot. I'm also not a stereotype, and I don't really like Fallout that much. I played New Vegas when I was younger, and I did the survival mode because I thought that was cool. But I remember not liking it because I wanted to be in the vault. I wanted to have the vault suit, and I just didn't have the vault suit, so I didn't like it. So I stopped playing. Because I didn't know there was a difference between New Vegas and 3. I also didn't like that my character looked like a potato. But not like the cute Lalafell potato, just like an actual fucking potato. I will say I preferred Fallout 1. I did prefer Fallout 1. I played Fallout 1 a while back. And I liked it. I was bad at it. Didn't beat it. I liked it. Alright, let's set this bitch up, like, back here or something. It's not even. That's not even. I don't know where I can put the... Oh, okay. So the more books I put down, the more I can see what I'm getting. Gotcha. That's smart. Feels like being a Disney adult. uh, oh my god. Why are you right? Interesting. There we go. Okay, we're experiencing some nasty lag for some reason. Oh, I think it's because it's looking. I am level 20. What are you talking about? How did I lose a level? Yuka World DLC. Alright, I'm gonna cancel that quest. That's not going well. Alright, they're that way. How do I make a quiver? Probably leather, right? Yeah, leather and string. I know I should be making my armor, but that's wrong. That was wrong. I just want to make a quiver just to have it. It wasn't, and then they made another game and it also wasn't that good. And by they, I mean Obsidian. Because Outer Wilds was... Or Outer Worlds? Not Outer Wilds. Wilds is the good one. With the puzzles. Outer Worlds is the RPG that wasn't very good. Why am I lagging so bad? Holy shit. I guess tonight I'll have to go farm some mobs. Because I need to kill like 8 more creepers. We've gotten shut down. Probably, yeah. Same thing the Blizzard, honestly. Blizzard is the exact same way. If Blizzard hadn't made like people's childhoods, I think they would also be shut. Can I make like a ring? Oh. Oh. The Lightbringer! Dragon scale encrusted long blade. Shivering fell spine. God. Lightbringer! Reduces the cooldown of judgment by 3 Judgment? Hold on a second. Is Paladin cooler than Warrior? Is Paladin just cooler than Warrior? Hang on, let me check my fucking abilities really quick. Where's Paladin? It's 10 times armor stack. Grant vengeance, increasing attack damage. More healing power. Blessed strikes. Consecration. Oh god. Condemn! Immolation drags struck enemies towards... Oh my god. Battle banner also reduces damage by 30%. What the fuck? Pursuit of Justice. Increases your movement speed by 30% for 4 seconds? Holy shit. Dude, did I fuck up? How do I reset? Can I undo? There's no way. Can I undo? Can I go Path of Paladin instead, please? I got Judgment? When the fuck do I get Judgment? No, I gotta make bookshelves. Hang on. There we go. There's an entire mage category. Actually, how do I do runes? Here we go. Water rune, fire rune. How do I make a fire rune? Oh. Yeah, I should be able to make some of those. So gunpowder and cobblestone makes fire runes. Neat. And then now because I have those, I think I can actually use the novice wand. Okay, I have to cast it at a target. Hold on. Let's go see. I'm gonna cast it on this chicken. That's actually kind of sick. Doesn't seem like it does much damage, but it sets things on fire. That's pretty rad. Again, that's just like the novice wand. Obviously, I don't have anything crazier than that. Staff? Nexus key. Oh my god. Netherite, fire staff, netherite, arcane staff, frost staff, fire staff, fire staff. nether brick, gold, blaze powder. Holy staff. A lot of treasure staves. Arcane stave. Amethyst, ender pearl. Snowball, prismarine. Lake of fire. Yeah. And then there was a whole other mod that I didn't install. But it's part of the same pack that's like elemental wizard stuff. Dude, do you want to get on that? Thank you. Alright, I gotta go kill some stuff. Must need to eat. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I can make an iron shield yet. Like a proper iron shield. Because right now I'm just kind of using a wooden shield, I would say. Bring it, bitch. There we go. Now if I go up here, I want to see what the Paladin book lets me do. I gotta see what that can let me do. Oops, that's not gone well. Oops, that's not gone well either. Book. Holy Book, Paladin, Librum. Oh, does it cost a thingy to do that? Fucking shit, it does. So I can be a Ret Pally. That pisses me off though that I placed these two books wrong. Okay, we'll have to go get like a shit ton of wood on the next day. In the meantime, let's go farm up that extra level. Nice. One more for this quest. There we go. That move's hard to use because I have to like preload it ahead of time. The Witcher one's a little easier to use because you just hit the button and it starts. Oh. Then it fucks the hitbox. I can tell that we're getting a little bit more challenging now. There we go. And that's another set of creepers done. Now I just need to do 2 more. Again, I have no idea what that little skull effect is. Can't tell if that's them blocking or what. Okay, I'm level 23. That's not bad. I will say leveling up doesn't feel as miserable in this mod pack as it usually does when you play Minecraft, you know? Mostly because, again, quests also give you XP, so completing them and doing stuff like that is very helpful. Because I definitely know those hitting level 23 is mostly out of the quest that I just did. All right, 2 more skeletons, 2 more creepers, and we'll have another set of quests done. And I like that they operate kind of like Radiant quests too. They're just kind of like little activities, very much similar to Atlas. Because I'm very much also of the opinion that in something like Atlas, for instance, the quest just being kill X amount of thing is not hard, but that's good. I like when quests aren't necessarily hard to achieve, and they're more open-ended in how you go about doing it. Because I could be, you know, hunting skeletons right now, specifically, sure. Or I could be, what is it? I could be down in the mines and just happen across a couple of them, and it just keeps track of how many I've slain. You know, it's one of those kind of deals. I like that. I like it when it's a bit more MMO-y, I guess, is the best way to put it. Oh, there's a wandering trader over here. Here's a baby. Please die. Holy shit. Oh, also, in case anyone has been wondering, the limit to sprinting is if your health is below a certain amount. And I believe it is if you are below 3 hearts, because I just couldn't sprint there. Again, another bagpipe playing skeleton. Pretty great. Alright, I need to find one more creeper. Hopefully I can find one. He's getting closer. Ah! Oh, it's done. On the creeper. shit. I'm not. Did I get his trumpet? Where does trumpet go? Okay, well. I love the instrument mod. That's so fucking funny. I think that is the funniest fucking thing. Oh my god, it's chugging. Holy shit, there's, you can't write that, man. You can't write that kind of shit. Alright, I said we need to go get more wood. Let's go do that. Oh shit. Oh, right. Oh, fuck. What about the other one? Was that just like an auto-complete then? Yeah. That was really stupid. Alright, this is to make bookshelves so that we can interact with the books. Or we can interact, yeah, we can do the class system a little bit better. Also, I think I got a skill point. So now I gotta go class into Paladin, maybe. I mean, I should have done from the start, though. I did install the Paladin. I am wearing the Paladin gear. But also, Warrior is, like, right there. Okay, enough of that. But yeah, some of the hitboxes on these weapons kind of get, like, a little bit jank here and there. But they work more often than not, so that's okay. I'm cool with that. Okay, let's see. Squeak, squeak, squeaky, squeak. Because I could either do the Warriors Codex or the Paladins. I'm already speccing into Warrior, and Warrior does more damage. I'm not playing Elise, I'm playing me. I would be Warrior. Someone's probably watching me do that being like, Sid, what the fuck is your problem? Good question. I don't even know. Alright, let's not fuck up the placement of these books this time, shall we? Put that there. Put that there and there. What did I just say? glass. There we go. Now can I see? Oh, good. Still can't see that, though. So Flash Heal or Blessed Strike. Channels holy light into your weapon, blessing it up to 5 times. Each melee strike spends a blessing to deal 1.4 to 2.2 additional spell damage. Oh. It requires a healing rune, though. Okay. Divine Protection or Judgment. Strikes your target and enemies around it within 6 blocks, causing up to 1.5 to 2.2 damage and stunning them for 3 seconds. Versus... Charge. Increase movement speed and knockback resist lasts for 2 seconds. Shout at nearby enemies, reducing their attack damage by 20 per second. Oh, dealing a small amount of damage. Ooh. I wouldn't mind throwing my weapon. I would not mind doing it. Okay, it doesn't actually throw my weapon. That is cool, though. That is a cool little charge up ability. Let's go try and find like a cow to use it on or something. Can't, because it's about to be nighttime. You know what I can do? In the morning, we will go into the portal back at spawn. We'll go in there. And we'll go see what's on the other side of it. I'll bring some coal. I'll bring all my coal. Like half of my torches. I'll make them all into torches. And then... I still think I... No, I do still have it. Okay, good. I thought I lost my golden apple because I hadn't seen it in a while. Knew I had arrows. That is such a cool thing, having like an actual quiver. And then yeah, I need to make I need leather so that I can make warrior armor, so I can increase my damage. Okay, good. We got rid of the rain. Alright, bring some food along. Let's see. We've got one more point that we could put into something. Here, let's do... Oh. Why can't I... Got no points. I got 1 point. I didn't level it up. Oh, okay. If it's pale, it shows me that I can learn it. Cool. Arcane Specialist. Frostbolt ricochets. Ooh. Frostbolt can ricochet, and then Pyroblast gives you increased area of effect, so actual fireball. That's neat. Alright, well, let's go turn in that creeper quest first. And if we see any cows along the way, we'll be sure to them. Because again, I need warrior armor. wonder if I can find a mod that makes zombies drop leather. If I could find that, that'd be a really good modification. Or even like something that lets me turn rotten flesh into leather. That might be good. Something just to repurpose zombies again. Because I'm fighting them a lot. I really am. Oh, whoa. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, oops. Have a good night, Killa. I know where I was supposed to go, and I just didn't go there. Well, we're already over here. We'll go through the portal all the same. Just to see what the portal has on the other side of it. Because I haven't done that yet. You guys haven't seen these portals yet. They're kind of cool. We've heard them. We've seen them. Haven't gone through them. So let's go do that. We're right here. So I am a little worried that this is just going to take me straight to the nether. Nope. I actually have... Oh, that's not good. Are there none here? I guess not. Well, it's pretty noticeable. So I'll repurpose it as my own place. There we go. Did I get the... I got all sides, right? No, I didn't. There we go. Alright. We're just going to walk this way a little bit. You may also notice up where we have our quest tracker how far away we are from before. So those little portals are actually a really cool way to get around. And there's like a whole bunch of them. I kept finding them last time I was playing. I say last time, like earlier today when I was testing things. Zombies are due underneath me. I'm not looking for trouble right now. Mostly looking for cows. Seems like this way brings us closer to where we were, though. Maybe we can find a tavern over here. Not that we don't already have a tavern that I'm supposed to go back to, but another one wouldn't be too bad. And they spawn pretty frequently, so that's good. Because they are kind of important to progress. It's just like a redstone deposit? Sweet. Don't mind if I do. Free XP. I don't want to go too far away from the portal and get lost. But I also have the quest tracker to kind of keep me on the straight and narrow, so that's not too bad. I am far. But I don't think I can't get my way back there. Kind of stuck down here a little bit. Oh, Jesus! You You see him like scurrying? Oh, I was drowning. This is very Freerin music right now. Oh, sweet berries. I definitely need to get, after playing through this, 1, faster eating. Definitely need a mod that makes me eat faster. Definitely need that. 2, I definitely need something that changes the loot pool for zombies, just to make them a little bit more useful, because I don't mind fighting them, but at the moment they are a little useless compared to all the other mobs, which is true for vanilla as well. I feel like there's definitely a couple other things that I could add here and there that would just make this a little bit more fun. Or a little bit easier on me, too. I also want to add some kind of like food mod in general that actually changes or gives me more food options. And even makes it that like food gives buffs and things like that. I feel like buff food would be really smart. There was a mod that I found that did that, but it didn't work with the current version that I'm on, so I didn't run it. So I'll have to poke around a little bit more, see what I can find. I like how open this is. It's a little useless in terms of materials, but... Yeah, exactly. Again, there was one... The one that I wanted... had, like... The way food would work... is that you would, what is it? Jesus Christ. Hold on. Jesus. This is a really nice cave. Very Goblin Slayer right here. Is that you would actually start with only 6 hearts, and then you would have to eat in order to like not only regain extra hearts, but also just gain back your regular health as well. So it made food a little bit more important early on, which I would have liked to use, but it again it wasn't working with this version. I might try to find out if I can get it to work, because that would be way more beneficial. But it seemed kind of not outdated, but it was like it relied on something that was outdated, so it wasn't working super good. I just didn't like it. I wasn't even certain if it was working or not. But I'm certain that there's some kind of food related mod out there that will do that for me. It's starting to get dark. Alright, I should probably head back to oh god, okay. If it's hitting this point, here, I'll just cut down a tree. Fuck off, Mr. Drowned. See you, loser. I like these stony outcroppings, though. Okay, I don't like that it's raining. That's not fun. We have to try and get up there. Oh, there's a cow. He dropped a leather. That pisses me off. That really makes me mad. Spooky. See you later, losers. Pourquoi? That's not right. Oh, this is a different one. Wait, is this even where I was? Uh-oh. Do these spit me out randomly, or will I come back here? Okay, no, that's consistent. Alright, well then. Huh. Well, shit. Oh. That's it. That's the one. The banners are down. Don't scare me like that. I got a skill point. Here we go. See, this is where I want to go. Oh! I stood still for 2 seconds. Okay, they poison you. That shit sucks. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go back home. Jesus Christ. The main combo abilities, like, do not work. I gotta find out a fix for that, honestly. I gotta see what's going on with that. But I do believe... I don't know what that means. Today was pretty fun. Oh, Jesus. Unless I die. Then not fun. They kind of suck. They kind of suck if I die. Okay, day kind of fun. Oh, jeez. Not done yet. Not out of the woods just yet. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Just let me get home. Why'd you leave the door open, Village Baker? Alright, but as I was saying, today was fun. And I had a good time. Honestly, I didn't hate that. That was a pretty good little fun time there. But I did intend for today to be a little bit shorter than usual because we're trying to get back into that 5-ish hour kind of stream time. We went about an hour over, but just because I was having a good time. And yeah, no, we had fun. It was just nice. It was nice hanging out and doing stuff. Tomorrow being tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday. We'll be back with another presumably 12-hour stream for animation. I want to get scene 5 a little bit more done. We have, what is it that we have to do? Oh, we have to finish cleaning up and coloring Elise getting almost killed. And then we have to do the one part where she falls over, panting. And then we have to do the entire conversation, and then the end point where Elise does the cool thing. And then we can go back into the fight scene, and then hopefully that's that scene kind of covered. So we have a lot to do still. Probably not going to get it done tomorrow, which is okay, but I want to get a lot of that done. My hand's feeling a lot better, so we have things to get done. So as always, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. And I hope to see you again tomorrow for some lovely animation. So have a good night, everybody.
Bye.